Hi, beautiful souls. Welcome to Energy Tarot. So, I'm back with your monthly love reading for August 2025. This month begins with tension and emotional recalibration, but around mid month, the cosmos opens to healing, reconnection, and clarity. A few astrological highlights to keep an eye out for. On 1st of August, Venus squares both Saturn and Neptune. So, emotional blocks, past wounds, clarity around self worth and boundaries. With Mars entering Libra on 6th of August, relationship energy shifts into diplomacy and harmony, love that requires balance. With Mars opposing Saturn and Neptune on 8th and 9th of August, communication gets tense, emotional pressure mounts, so stay grounded. And on 9th of August, we have the full moon in Aquarius. Insights into friendship, shared values, and new perspective around love can emerge. With Mercury going direct in Leo on 11th of August, conversations start to clear up. Past misunderstandings they resolve, heart language opens, and with Venus conjunct Jupiter in Cancer on 12th of August, a heart opening transit for emotional abundance, reunion, and healing love. Still tense, but it invites deeper clarity. And Sun entering Virgo on the 22nd of August, expect clarity, grounded love, practical alignment around emotions. And Venus entering Leo on the 25th of August, bold romance returns, playful charm, social magnetism, confidence in love. So, time again is a bit fluid in tarot. Take what feels true now or later, and as usual, check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. And if you don't know what Dharkarka is, I'll link it in description, and you'll understand why it's so important in love connections. So we'll start with Aries. All right. All right, Aries. Universe, please show us what's the love energy for Aries in August. Show us the person's feelings, intentions, actions, Aries feelings, and the outcome. Okay, so early in the month, Aries, you might feel a stir in raw emotion, emotional doubts, relationship doubts, or inner reflection thanks to the Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. But mid-month, the heart energy realigns. Mars in Libra brings diplomatic clarity, and Venus meets Jupiter in Cancer, which brings emotional healing. And Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. With Venus shifts in Leo in August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. So in this person's feelings towards you who's coming, they have the death card, so they feel like a chapter that has ended between you guys. They keep replaying that chapter of why it ended, how it ended, and they're realizing that there needs to be a heavy change, big transformation for a new cycle to begin. So they're replaying the end of a cycle. In their intentions, we have the Queen of Swords, somebody who's thinking very logically, somebody who is like a cutthroat queen, trying to take out their emotions, put a lid on their emotions, think with their mind, somebody who's being very realistic in their approach with the Queen of Swords. Wow. Their actions, they feel like a Nine of Wands, somebody who is like a wounded warrior. They realize they have they did hurt you. They also realize that your guards might be high, your defense mechanism would be high, because of the way they have treated. So they are feeling wounded, but at the same time they're standing firm. They want to overcome your boundary. They have hope. Wow. Ace of Pentacles in your feelings. Probably you could be meeting somebody new, or it could be you are getting a stable offer. You want a stable offer that leads to something grounded. Or you could be meeting somebody totally new in your feelings, who gives you a stable offer, or you're wanting a stable offer from this person after whatever has happened. We'll dig in deeper to understand, but this is a very grounded, beautiful energy, to be honest. Ace of Pentacles. Wow, you have the Judgment in the outcome. So a decision in the mutual of whether one person would be asking, they have a decision to make of whether they want forgiveness and want to move on, or they want a second chance. So a decision is coming towards you of whether you want to forgive and move on, or you want to give a second chance. It's also spiritual awakening, understanding the connection with that Judgment card. And at the bottom of the deck, we have the Temperance, Fool, and the Six of Swords. So you guys are trying to balance your emotions, balance your inner masculine and feminine energy, balance the yin and yang energy, wanting to have a fresh new approach towards life, wanting an adventurous new beginning, wanting to take that leap after trying to balance your emotions, wanting to move into calmer waters from turbulent, choppy ones, wanting to resolve the issues of the past and move ahead where there is peace, where there is no conflict. New person could be entering your life quite unexpectedly also, Aries, because we have the Fool with that Ace of Pentacles there. So a new energy can enter who's quite spontaneous, open-hearted, carefree and fresh in their approach. Okay, universe, please show us why the Death card in this person's feelings towards Aries. Please clarify why the Death card in this person's feelings towards Aries. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aries. I'll do a brief message for a little to no contact read also at the end. All right, so we've got the Three of Cups, Queen of Cups, Death, Tower, Page of Pentacles, and Four of Pentacles. Okay, so this is somebody who is replaying the end of a chapter between you guys, of how things ended, realizing that they have a lot of feelings towards you. They are still very emotionally connected with you, with that Queen of Cups. Somebody who is realizing, is very intuitive now, realizing that they have deep feelings, wanting a reunion, a get together with you. They could be spending time with their friends or loved ones to distract, only to realize that they want to get together with you. They want a reunion after the Tower moment that happened between you guys. Something that happened quite suddenly, that brought chaos to the relationship, that led to the chaos, the divorce, the breakup, whatever happened with that Tower moment. And it happened quite suddenly, and this is why this person is thinking of sending you a message with that Page of Pentacles. It's a testing message, somebody who is testing waters, somebody who now wants to lay the foundation, have a grounded approach, But this person, in their feelings, they are holding on to the connection while holding back from you. They might tell you everything. Somebody who is holding everything quite close to their heart, not revealing everything, with that Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Somebody who wants to have this reunion but holding things close to themselves. All right, universe, please show us why the Queen of Swords in this person's intentions with Aries, who's coming towards them. Why the Queen of Swords? You've got the Nine of Cups. When they think logically about this connection, very realistically, they realize that Aries, you are their wish come true. Nine of Cups. With the Judgment, Nine of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. This energy might be ending karmic cycles. I see a lot of nines, so they might be seeing a lot of nines also. So when they're thinking realistically, they realize that they got emotional fulfillment with you. You are their dream, you are their wish, and this is why they need to make that judgment call. They need to make that decision of how to overcome your boundaries after wounding you. They also realize that you are a dream, a catch. Somebody, Nine of Pentacles, who is now pouring in themselves. Somebody who is abundant, self-sufficient, single, looking good, smelling good. You are the ideal partner in the material world. Somebody who took care of themselves and even others around them, and this is why they have a decision to make in their intentions of what they want, whether they want a reunion or just ask for an apology. Heavy nine energy with that Nine of Wands. Somebody, again, confirmation on their actions. Somebody who is realizing that they need to overcome your boundaries. They could be also wanting to level up, to come to your level with that Nine of Pentacles energy. Somebody who is realizing that they need to up their game. Universe, please show us why the Nine of Wands in this person's actions towards Aries. Why the Nine of Wands, universe? Thank you. Eight of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune came in limbo with the Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands and the Moon at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so they realize that they have wounded you and your guards could be high after whatever they have done. They're also realizing that they want to overcome your boundaries. They want to fight for this connection. This connection is worth fighting for, even though they feel wounded and even though they have wounded you. They now want to put effort into this connection with that Eight of Pentacles. Somebody who could be putting their energy into learning a new skill, could be self-employed or have started a new job, because we realized earlier on that they wanted to level up to come to your level. And with that Wheel of Fortune in movement, it can go in either ways. Wheel of Fortune in the upright is somebody who's learning from the life lesson, from the karmic lesson, learning that it's a fated connection. This was meant to happen. Somebody who is wanting to show you the change. the wheel is turning in your favor, Aries, with that Wheel of Fortune card. But in the reverse, this could be a person who's struggling with challenges that are beyond their control, some kind of external force or karmic lessons they're still dealing with. Universe is pushing them, so they might be thinking that, I'm still dealing with the challenges that are beyond my control. They are at a turning point. So with that Wheel of Fortune, it can go in either ways, but deep down, when that Wheel of Fortune turns, because it's also a card of divine timing, in the upright, things are happening according to fate and destiny. They want to give you that Ace of Pentacles, an offer for a new beginning, for a secure and abundant connection, because they want to win you over with that Six of Wands. They want to give you attention, get attention from you. They want victory in this connection, but this energy is feeling a bit blocked in their intuition with that Moon card, probably because of the Wheel of Fortune and movement. When you're seeing the reading, once it moves, then that Moon card will give them clarity, because when we're doing this reading, they're feeling a bit blocked, uncertain of how to have this connection. They're in their emotions. Somebody who keeps looking at the past of how things worked out between you guys. They are heavily reflecting on this connection, to be honest, waiting for that right time. Somebody who is in that waiting energy, and probably it is because of that Wheel of Fortune. While they are waiting, they are reflecting. They are waiting on that right time to move ahead. So if I explain that waiting energy, it's like the Three of Wands. Somebody who's waiting for the right time for the ships to come in, that ship being that relationship. While they are in that waiting energy, they are reflecting on this connection, of how they treated you, why your cards are high, how to overcome them, so on and so forth. Because they want to be victorious, but feeling a lot of confusion, even blocked intuition, that kind of an energy. All right, universe, please show us Aries feelings towards this energy who's coming towards them in August. Please show us Aries energy towards this person who's coming towards them in August. King of Wands with Justice and movement. Okay, along with Ten of Cups, Chariot and Strength. Okay, so you're somebody, and for me this is Aries, but the energies can move, so you place yourself where you come. Okay, Aries, so you're somebody who wants a stable new offer, or you want an offer that can give you stability. You want to have passionate, grounded connection where you want things to get going. You could be somebody who is like a natural born leader, that King of Wands energy. You could be somebody, you could be even thinking about this person to be that ways, because this is how you're feeling towards them. You want them to get things going. You want an offer. You're very passionate. You could be an entrepreneur, or you could be dealing with this person who's an entrepreneur. You basically want success, a grounded, stable connection with that Ace of Pentacles. With the Justice in movement, this could be you thinking that you want, so with that Justice in the upright is basically, you could be thinking that I want fairness and balance in this connection. I want I've learned from that life lesson. I now want truth, clarity. Everything that is being happening is because of that cause and effect. You want to resolve this issue, get things going. You want fairness and balance coming towards you. With the justice in reverse is somebody who you could be thinking that this energy has been somebody who has been avoiding, somebody who has been unfair towards you, somebody who's very disbalanced, who got imbalance into this connection. It's like that guilt and blame energy in reverse. Somebody who's not taking into account of how they treated the other person, and this is why you want a stable new beginning, something that is grounded. Okay, because you are realizing that both of you could be having that emotional fulfillment with that 10 of cups at one point. And I said 10 of pentacles, so either you guys were married, because the justice also means legal matters, or you saw this connection go the distance. You got emotional fulfillment with this connection, and you want to move ahead. You want forward movement. You want success while you move ahead. You are wanting happiness back in your life. You could be somebody who's using all the strength, all the courage, all the determination that they have in wanting to move ahead towards new love, or a love, putting a brave face on, taming your desires for that Ace of Cups. You could be somebody who's wanting, who has a lot of emotions but wants a new beginning, could be even new romance also with that Ace of Cups, because it's a new romantic beginning also with Ace of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. Either with this person or totally brand new, so could be different for different Aries. Okay, you're wanting to move towards your emotional fulfillment. You're wanting that storybook romance. You're somebody who wants to now get things going. All right, universe, please show us why the Judgment in the mutual outcome. By the Judgment card, universe. So I will do the little to no contact, just a brief message after this. Okay, so we have the Page of Wands, that Star, Temperance, Four of Cups, and the World. So this is the mutual shared energy, all right, between you and the person on you, that's on your mind. They could be on your mind also, that is coming towards you. So both of you have a decision to make of whether you want to give this connection a second chance or you want to move on. So one energy is sending that message to the other with that Page of Wands, an energetic, playful, creative message. While you guys are in that star mode, you are healing. At the same time, you have inspired the other person to change also, because they see you as a wish. They want to be with you. This is somebody who's hopeful about this connection, and this is why they're sending you that message. When you get that message, probably you're trying to balance your emotions with that Temperance card. You're trying to have that patience with yourself. You're trying to balance your yin and yang energy. And one person probably could be in that Four of Cups energy, somebody who's feeling like it's a missed opportunity between you two. They keep replaying at the past of how things were, and and if they stay in this energy, they can miss the opportunity with you. I'm keen to put it on this, but again the energies can move, so you'd have to place, because they're in a lot of regret about this connection. After the world card, after the end of a cycle, after the there can be emotional or physical distance between you guys with that world also. Somebody who's now wanting to travel towards you, wanting to send you that message, but still keeping things close to their heart, not revealing everything. So be aware of that. They might be you guys could be seeing a lot of fours, because I have 4 of Pentacles with that 4 of Cups. So 4 is all about stability, all about balance, wanting to balance. Universe, please show us, for those in ready to know contact, please show us what might be unsaid between Aries and their person. So Aries, these cards reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to say to you, alright? And sometimes the deepest truth lies beneath the surface. So this is somebody who you don't know how hard it was to let you go. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. So the energetic connection is still there between you guys, and they feel lost. I lost myself for a little time. So interesting. I don't know how hard it was to let you go. So they are still thinking about you, Aries, the person you are in little to no contact. So probably you are also thinking about them. So that's what I have for you, Aries. I'll do a full no contact read soon, but I thought maybe this could be a nice way. Do let me know in the contacts if you like it, just a brief message, and only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, so August is a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. Expect emotional connection, clearer communication, and a possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty. And as usual, only take what resonates and leave the rest, because the strongest energy comes through for me all the time. And if it does resonate, do let me know in the comments. And if you like the new edition of that little to no contact brief message also. Okay, and thank you again for all the likes, the shares, and the beautiful comments. It helps me keep the energy flowing, so I can bring these messages to you more often. It helps me connect with you. Alright, do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka, because it looks like a specific energy again. Alright, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye for now. Okay. Alright, Taurus, let's see who's coming towards you in August. So Taurus, we will look at their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings, and the outcome. Okay. So Taurus, early in the month you might feel a stir in your raw emotions, relationship doubts, or inner reflection with that Venus hitting that Saturn and the Neptune. But mid-month, the heart energy realigns with Mars in Libra, brings diplomatic clarity, and Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. So with Venus moving into Leo, in late August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. And for this energy in their feelings towards you, we have the Lovers card. Somebody who feels that intensity of that connection with you, Taurus. Somebody who is realizing that that energetic cord is still active between you guys. They could also have a choice, a decision to make. We'll clarify to understand what it is more in depth about this connection. But there's an pull that they feel towards you, Taurus. Wow, Ace of Cups in their intentions. This is somebody who has a lot of emotions for you, a lot of love for you. They want success, they want romance. They're overflowing with love with that Ace of Cups. A lot of emotions that they feel towards you in their intentions. Knight of Swords. Wow, this is somebody who wants to rush towards you. They might be a bit impatient and impulsive in their actions after discovering something, and this is why they want to rush and come towards you. We'll clarify. Wow, you, somebody who is replaying the conflict that you guys had, the conflict that this person probably walked away from, or you walked away from. Because the Five of Swords energy is somebody who walks away from a conflict thinking they're going towards their peace, but in the long term they've lost war with themselves. So I believe it's this energy, and this is why you keep replaying that Five of Swords energy, the conflict, the mind games of how they treated you. So for me, this is Taurus, but the energies can move, so you will have to place yourself where you go. And for those in little to no contact, I'll pull a few cards right at the end of the reading. Let me know in the comments if you like that. All right. King of Swords. Wow. In the outcome, so both of you are thinking about this connection logically, trying to think with your mind rather than emotions, trying to detach from your emotions about this connection. You guys could also be going through legal issue, because King of Swords also does mean that somebody who is now wanting to do the right thing, honestly, truthfully, wisely in this connection. At the bottom of the deck, we have Justice, Moon, and Two of Pentacles. So you guys could be balancing, adapting, trying to balance your emotions and finances, maybe, with that Moon card here, feeling blocked intuitively. Or it could be just that you could be uncertain of how things worked out between you guys. One energy is wanting justice, fairness, balance, wanting, after learning from that life lesson, wanting truth, clarity, while the other energy is thinking about it also, of giving that truth and clarity towards the other person. Because both of you could be with that Ten of Wands energy, both of you could be feeling exhausted, carrying the burden of the relationship, and probably that's why you're trying to balance your emotions and finances. Some adaptability, balancing, juggling is going on. You might be different for different people, so you'll have to place it, but I'll just clarify to go in deeper. Okay, universe, please show us why the Lovers card for this person's feelings towards Taurus, the person who's coming towards Taurus in August. Try the Lovers card. So we have the Death and the Knight of Cups, along with the Nine of Cups, Eight of Cups, and the Sun. A lot of cups. Wow. Okay. So after the end of a situation, after the breakup, the end, probably this person is replaying this connection, and they still feel that energetic pull towards you. They still feel that intensity of the connection when they are replaying it. The energetic cord is still active. They're thinking about this connection, wanting to follow their heart with that Knight of Cups. Somebody who's got romance on their mind, somebody who wants to charm you, is thinking about you romantically, because they're realizing that you are their wish come true with that Nine of Cups. They are realizing you are their dream. They got emotional fulfillment with you, and this is why they want to charm you off your feet. Somebody who now wants to follow their heart. They can be very tactful in their approach towards you. Also, they are wanting to move towards their highest good, because they have a lot of emotions for you. They have a lot of love for you. They see you as their sunshine, as their joy, as their warmth after the end of a cycle. With that Sun card, this person has a lot of emotions for you. They prepare for big changes in the autumn in this person's energy, Taurus, over the next few months. Okay, something might happen. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Cups in this person's intentions towards Taurus. Why the Ace of Cups? Thank you, universe. So Three of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles in movement. Okay, with the Five of Wands, Six of Swords, and the Five of Coins. A lot of fives. So this energy might be seeing a lot of fives. Okay, so they are heartbroken, in a lot of pain, a lot of sorrow, going through depression or emotional pain with that Three of Swords. They're replaying all the mistakes that they have done back to back in this connection with that Three of Swords energy. Is somebody who could be in tears also, because they have a lot of emotions for you with that Ace of Cups, feeling overwhelmed with emotions. Also, when they're reflecting about this connection, when they're realizing that you could be the ideal partner for them. Queen of Pentacles, somebody who took care of yourself and even others. Somebody who was grounded, nurturing. In reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, this could be somebody, they could be thinking that you could be too much of a perfectionist. You could be somebody who was very possessive. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because they're heartbroken. They could be thinking that you could be quite ambitious also. There wasn't enough balance between work and home life, or there's some kind of imbalance that was going between you guys. So with this card and movement, because their emotions are taking over this person, when they are in their emotions properly, this card could be to be honest, I have no idea. Again, this could be the other person, and this could be this could be Taurus and this could be the other person, so you will have to place your energies. This energy, wherever it is, right, when they are heartbroken, they have a lot of emotions, overflowing with emotion. They're realizing they want to go into calmer waters with you for sure. Six of Swords, they want to go into peace, resolve the conflicts of the past. Somebody who is suffering from that indecision energy of how to proceed, because they are realizing there needs to be a heavy change with that Five of Pentacles and the Five of Wands. There could be somebody who replays the conflict that happened because of other people, maybe either conflict because of other people. They could also be thinking there is a personality clash, with that Five of Wands, because it means a lot of things, so you will have to place it. I'm trying to keep it as general as possible. And usually Five of Wands is conflict because of other people, okay, competition are going, because of other people, and because of which they are heartbroken, because of which they are in their emotions. This energy could also be somebody who's feeling left out in the cold with that Five of Pentacles, somebody who is feeling that turmoil. They could also be having financial issues and wanting a change, heavy change, wanting to move into calmer waters, restore balance, restore peace into this connection. Universe, please show us why the Knight of Swords in this person's actions towards Taurus. Why the Knight of Swords in this person's actions towards Taurus. Thank you, universe. The Star, the Tower, and the Seven of Swords. Okay. Nine of Pentacles, Hangman, and the Eight of Cups with the Sun card. Okay, so in their actions, this is somebody who is healing. Probably you have inspired this change. They while healing, they're slowly getting hopeful about this connection, while remaining calm after the Tower moment. They keep replaying the Tower moment that happened between you guys. Either this energy keeps replaying of how the other energy either ran from the connection, gave kind of false pretense, or were sneaky, or how they betrayed their trust, with that Seven of Swords energy. And after, they could also be replaying of how the other person, probably they ran from their emotions, or they were lying, cheating, or something after that led to the Tower moment. And slowly they are healing. Once they are healing, they are realizing that they want to rush towards the other person, because they see the other person as a dream, as a catch with that Nine of Pentacles. They're realizing this could be also somebody who is wanting to level up. While healing, this energy could be pouring in themselves also. Somebody who's now showing self-love, self-care while in that hanged man mode, while looking at this connection from a higher perspective, from a different perspective, maybe from the other person's perspective, realizing that they want to walk towards their highest good. Eight of Cups, they want to leave anything that did not emotionally fulfill them. After the Tower moment, they want to move towards their happiness. I'm seeing a lot of progression. 7, 8, 9 while healing. awakening to their value, wanting to leave what did not serve them, and ending the karmic lesson. And that's, they want to rush towards their happiness. They want to walk away from anything that did not serve their highest good. But this energy, I just realized that the hangman is in reverse actually. So this energy, my apologies, this energy is actually, so what I said in earlier on is correct, because any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright. So that hangman in reverse, this energy is someone who is delaying that process, somebody who's stalling, somebody who is resisting to surrender. Could be somebody who's working on their finances after the Tower moment, after running away from the connection, wanting to rush towards their healing, because that other person has definitely inspired that change, wanting to move towards their happiness, wanting to but they're stalling with that hangman. It can move, so obviously there is delayed in communication, but any card in reverse has that ability to turn. Okay, universe, please show us why the Five of Swords in Taurus feelings towards the other person. Okay, with that Fool and that Ace of Pentacles in movement, with the World card, the Knight of Wands and the Justice. So this energy is replaying the mind games that this energy played with them. So for me, this is Taurus, but the energies can always move, so you place yourself where you fit. This energy is replaying the mind games that this energy played with them, the conflict that this energy probably walked away from. This energy is now wanting a new beginning. With that Fool card, wants to take that risk of probably even meeting someone new. With that Ace of Pentacles in movement, this energy now wants a new beginning. Probably with either somebody new or even this energy. You'll have to place yourself how it sees fit, because this energy is wanting a secure, stable connection that has potential in the upright. In the reverse, this energy with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse, this energy could be somebody who's thinking that this energy is quite unstable. There are severe delays. It is better to take everything with a pinch of salt. That is coming from this energy if they are wanting a new beginning. Or this person could be thinking it's risky to be with this energy. I think it's in movement towards upright. So it could be some days, more this. So you will have to place how it goes, because it's still in movement. It can go either ways. Either ways, this energy is wanting a new beginning. They're wanting freedom from the mind games that the other person played also. This energy played with them, because they keep replaying a new energy. Somebody totally new can also enter this person's life. somebody who's spontaneous, open-hearted, carefree kind of energy, and they could give them an offer. And this energy could be conflicted also about this offer that is coming in towards them, but at the same time this card will determine how it moves, because this energy could be realizing that they now want success in their life after the end of a cycle, after the emotional and physical distance between you guys. Somebody who now wants someone who can take this fresh new leap towards them. They want that fresh new beginning with somebody else, somebody who can sweep them off their feet, somebody who can give them justice, somebody who can bring fairness, balance in the connection. This is somebody who's now realizing that everything is learning that true life lesson that they have learned. This energy could be wanting to move ahead, balance, be honest. This energy could also be having legal issues or learning from that life lesson and wanting somebody balance and just coming towards them. Okay, universe, please show us why the King of Swords in the mutual between Taurus and the person that is coming towards them. And I'll just pull a little no contact, a few cards, of what's unsaid after this. Okay, and let me know if you like that. I thought of adding something before a full no contact read. Okay, so we have in the mutual King of Swords with Page of Cups, Four of Wands, Strength, Knight of Swords, and the Chariot. So this is the mutual. Okay, so both of you could be thinking about this connection very logically, trying to be very honest with yourself, trying to detach from your emotions and think about this connection very logically. It could be that one energy is sending Page of Cups, a romantic message or an apology, a sensitive message or something towards the other person. And when you get that message, you could be you could be thinking about of logically if that Four of Wands, that marriage, that long-term commitment is even possible with the other person. You're thinking with your mind rather than emotions in that King of Swords energy after getting that message, because somebody is sending that message to the other person. You're using all your strength, all your courage, putting a brave face on, could be the other person also, because it's in the mutual, it could be both, so you'll have to place the energy. Both of you could be somebody who's now wanting to move ahead, somebody who is with that Knight of Swords energy. You could be somebody now thinking logically and wanting to move ahead with that Chariot card. Somebody who could be getting impulsive, now wanting success in their life, wanting to resolve the issues of the past, maybe even let go of the past, depending, it could be different for different people, or think logically if that reunion is possible with the other person, because both of you guys in the mutual got emotional fulfillment at one point of time with that Ten of Cups. So both of you could be replaying logically if that Ten of Cups and that Four of Wands is possible with the other person after getting that message, if it's possible to resolve the issues and have forward movement in this connection. And probably you're trying to tap into all your strength while you're thinking about this, while the other person is coming. I think this energy will go to the other person. Okay. Universe, please show us, for those in little to no contact, what is unsaid between Taurus and their person. For those in little to no contact, what's unsaid between Taurus and their person. So these cards reveal what they might be hiding from you. All right, Taurus, or struggling to impress. Sometimes the deepest truth lies beneath the surface, so only take what resonates. I wish I could take back my words. Okay. I hide behind material things. So somebody who did not show you their emotions, or was a bit nasty with their emotions, well, you'll have to place them, and I'll do a proper full no contact read. I love you. I hope that you can forgive me one day. That forgiveness, that apology is coming here also. So you will know if it, take what resonates, if it resonates. Okay, so this is what I have for you. Do let me know if you like this edition of the Hidden Truth oracle at the end. Just wanted to put in a bit extra. Okay, all right. So Taurus, remember that August is a month of journey between what am I doing? August is, sorry, I just want to make sure that the cards are all upright when I put them in here. August is a month of its journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. Expect emotional connection, clearer communication, and possibility of even someone returning with deeper honesty. All right, so that's what I have for you. Thank you guys for all the likes, shares, comments. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much, and do let me know if it resonates. Looks like a specific energy already. Might not resonate with everyone, and if it does, do let me know, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. Okay, and if this doesn't resonate, do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Dharakarka. All right, Taurus, take care of yourself, and remember, what love that's meant for you will find you when the time is right. All right, take care of yourself, dear Taurus, and I'll see you in one of your other sign placements. Alright, Gemini, let's see who's coming towards you in the month of August. So Gemini, early in the month, you might feel a stir of raw emotion, relationship doubts, or inner reflection with that Venus and Saturn, Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. But mid-month, the heart energy, it realigns. Mars in Libra brings in diplomatic clarity. Venus meets Jupiter in Cancer, bringing emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear the communication. So with Venus shifting into Leo later in August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. Okay, so let's see, Gemini, who's coming towards you in the month of August, their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and outcome. And Gemini, I'll I'll add in for those in little to no contact towards the end a few gentle messages, using the hidden oracle for those in little to no contact. So do let me know if you like that addition. Okay, so this person in their feelings towards you, they're feeling Nine of Swords energy. Somebody who is in their emotions, feeling a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights of how they have treated you. Somebody who's losing hope also after the way they have treated you. The advice with the card is that they're making things worse than they actually are. In their intentions, the Tower moment, they keep replaying the breakup, the shake of the relationship that suddenly happened between you guys. So we'll have to clarify, because this energy is replaying the chaos that led to that chaos, that happened quite suddenly, and this is why they're feeling anxiety, sleepless nights. This energy is wanting to rush towards you. Probably somebody who is in the Knight of Wands energy could have been in and out of your life, realizing that they could have been a player also. It's got a bad name of a player, to be honest, Gemini. It's just that somebody who's driven by passion. They do not think their actions through, and this is why it led to the Tower moment. This is why they're feeling the Nine of Swords, but we will clarify when we go in deeper. You are probably wanting victory in your life. You are wanting attention. You're wanting to give attention. Somebody who wants recognition with that Six of Wands energy, Gemini. In the mutual, we have the Sun card. Both of you are realizing that probably the other person is your sunshine. You got joy, happiness, warmth with the other person, but now both of you could be realizing that you want happiness, you want sunshine back in your life. You are working towards happiness. Both of you want happiness. Okay, one energy could be stalking the other energy with a Page of Swords, so nothing new in it. We all do that. I don't give too much importance to it, but at the same time, one energy is looking at this connection with that King of Swords energy. A lot of air. I usually don't like to go into signs, but I see King of Swords. So okay, you could be and because you are an air sign, so probably that's why you could be somebody who is thinking about this connection very logically, trying to detach from your emotions, look at this connection truthfully, honestly, do the wise thing, do it by the book, do what's right. And you could be or the other person could be suffering from that Two of Swords energy. It's in the mutual, so both of you could be you'll have to place it some kind of indecision probably on how to move ahead or forward. I just want to look at the bottom beneath that King of Swords. It's the Strength card. So both of you could be taming your desires, putting a brave face on, using all the courage, self-belief that you have within you to put a brave face on and move ahead. Taming your desires also while you're suffering from that indecision could be also. Finding your confidence. Okay, universe, please show us why the Nine of Swords in this person's feelings towards Gemini. Why the Nine of Swords in this person's feelings towards Gemini. Queen of Cups, Ten of Pentacles in movement, and Queen of Cups. Okay, with the Lovers, Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords. Oh wow, Nine of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. Okay. So this person, as I said, is in a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, could be having losing hopes, losing hope, having nightmares, that fear of losing you, somebody who's losing hope because of the fear that they have, and they're keeping everything bottled up. Queen of Cups, somebody who feels a lot about this connection, but they're keeping everything bottled up. They're not showing their deep feelings to you, Gemini. Somebody who is feeling this much anxiety, probably because with the Ten of Pentacles in movement, either you guys were married, committed, or they're feeling this much anxiety because they saw this relationship go that distance. Somebody who saw this connection go into, build into a family, into build that legacy, buy that home, build that home, that kind of a secure connection, in that material world. With that Ten of Swords, I said Ten of Swords, so this person is feeling overwhelmed by everything that has happened also. But the Ten of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who could be influenced and feeling a lot of anxiety because of money issues also. Probably old money, or inherited money, or somebody who could be going through that financial issues, something about the finance that is important. So with that card in movement, it can go in either way, so you will have to place it off why they're feeling so much of anxiety while keeping things bottled up to themselves. But at the same time, this energy has a decision to make, Gemini, in their feelings. Somebody with that Lovers card, somebody who feels that energetic pull towards you, somebody who wants to get into alignment, but they have a choice about this connection. They feel that energetic pull towards you, they feel that cord that is still attached between you guys, that connection is still active between you guys, and they're thinking quite logically about this connection. When they're thinking that they should give you the truth, give you that honesty. But when they're thinking of giving you that Ace of Swords, that truth, clarity, probably that is leading them into that Nine of Swords energy. A lot of anxiety. Telling you the truth is giving them a lot of anxiety, is making them feel stuck. It's making them feel overwhelmed, paralyzed, that kind of an energy. Somebody who is stuck in negative doom gloom energy. They have a lot of passion towards you. That Ace of Swords is wanting to give that truth, but Ace of Wands have a lot of passion and desire towards you. Universe, please show us why the Tower movement, why the Tower in their intentions, why the Tower. Thank you, Universe. Page of Wands in reverse with that Nine of Wands in movement, almost moving from either reverse or this. So I'll read it out and you will understand. Okay, so this energy, Page of Wands in the upright is somebody who let me do reverse first and then the upright, because every card has that potential to turn upright. Okay, after the Tower moment, after the breakup, after that chaos, they keep replaying that. Number one, when they're replaying that, Page of Wands in reverse is somebody who's lacking that self-confidence, which we saw from that feelings of 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords, that kind of energy, feeling trapped in their head, making things worse than they are. They are lacking that confidence. They're running out of ideas. Somebody who is in that pessimistic, self-limiting energy, somebody who lacks that confidence in sending that message towards you. Page of Wands in upright is somebody who sends that energetic message, to test waters, to be playful, creative, childlike in their message. Probably they're lacking that confidence because of how the Tower moment happened between you guys. They are realizing that the 9 of Wands is also in reverse, so probably both these cards will move together. One has already started moving. So 9 of Wands in reverse is somebody who is a bit defensive, somebody who is choosing their battles one thing at a time. Could be somebody who is feeling overwhelmed, also somebody who is acting out of control, wanting to try another approach, because they're feeling overwhelmed, because they're lacking that self-confidence. But slowly that 9 of Wands is in movement. It's going towards 9 of Wands in upright. Somebody who is feeling, yes, that they have wounded you, yes, that they feel wounded after whatever has happened because after the Tower moment, but at the same time they are willing to fight for that connection, willing to overcome the boundaries, whether it's your boundaries or their self-imposed boundary of the way they have treated. Somebody who is standing the ground because they're still hopeful. They think that they can still fight. It's a test of their faith. So with that card in movement, it's a lot very negative energy, but deep down this energy in their intentions will realize that they want that 3 of Pentacles with you. Deep down they realize that they want to build something with you. They want to listen to you. They want to co-create with you, work with you as a team, where there is equal give and take, Gemini, with that 6 of Pentacles, where there is balance, where there is kindness that is on both sides, that give and take balance is there. This energy is wanting to move ahead after the Tower moment, wanting forward movement, resolving the issues as they come along. Somebody who's wanting success. Deep down they're realizing heavy energy of wanting to do it together with you, Gemini. Somebody who really wants to create that synergy and collaboration where there is equal give and take. They want to listen, co-create, work as a team with you, Gemini. So might take some time because of these movement cards. Guys, please show us why the Knight of Wands as their actions towards Gemini. Thank you. 4 of Pentacles with the Fool in movement. A lot of movement cards. Okay. With the King of Swords, Judgment, and Ace of Wands. So this energy is holding on to the connection while holding back from you. Holding could be holding on to the finances too tight, or holding back their true emotions from you. Somebody who's not disclosing everything to you, Gemini. Somebody who's holding things tight to their heart. Okay, could be even material attachment or something also, because it's that kind of an attitude where that person holds that 4 Pentacles, everything, whether it's emotions, whether finances, everything close to themselves. When they are holding, but still holding on to the connection, okay, because they are holding on to the connection, they could be wanting to rush towards you, but at the same time, this time they are realizing that in the past, that on and off, that passion, of how they were driven in and out of the connection, how they were driven because of passion. Now this energy is wanting to take it slow, hold back, reflect, somebody who is thinking more logically about this connection. They're thinking that with that Fool in reverse, they're thinking that I've been very reckless. Gemini now does not trust me. They think I'm foolish and impulsive in my actions. So now they want to think their actions through while they're holding on and holding back from you. Slowly with that Fool, they could be thinking that now I need to understand this entire connection quite logically, truthfully, honestly. King of Swords energy, somebody who could be having legal matters also, or could be that King of Swords is actually them. So they could be thinking about this connection quite rationally, trying to detach from their emotions and think that that it's the Fool who rushes in now for a new beginning, because Fool in upright is somebody who's wanting that new beginning, wanting to take that risk, wanting to take that spontaneous action, like that Knight of Wands energy, somebody who wants to jump free, looking for that opportunity, is carefree, adventurous, but now they're thinking with their logic, now wanting to do it things by the book. They are having to make that decision with that Judgment card, somebody who needs to make that decision of whether to ask you for your forgiveness for a new chapter, or just to ask you for forgiveness and move on. Somebody who could be awakening to the connection, awakening to that realization of what this connection is, and they could be also realizing that they have a lot of passion towards you. Ace of Wands, that we saw, I think I said that earlier on, that Ace of Wands, they could be somebody who is realizing they have a lot of desire towards you, a lot of passion towards you. That energetic pull is what they're still feeling, even in their actions. That cord is still active. Universe, please show us why the Six of Wands in Gemini's feelings towards this energy. Why the Six of okay. Okay, so for me this is Gemini, but it can be the other person, so you place the energies how you see fit. Okay, so this is a movement. These are in movement. Lot of cards, Gemini. Okay, again. So this energy, okay, give me one moment, sorry, my battery is low. Apologies for that, Gemini. Okay, so this energy is trying to balance something. So that Two of Pentacles, I think I saw it somewhere, but never mind. So this energy is trying to balance something, balance their emotions, work, or whatever they're trying to balance. Might be different for different people. Okay, probably trying to adapt to the situation, prioritize what is more important. They've gone within, to soul search, to gain wisdom about this connection, or probably even understand themselves even better, so you guys could be in little to no contact. Okay, so this energy, when they've gone within to gain clarity, they could be wanting recognition with that Six of Wands. Somebody who now wants victory, success in their life. They could be somebody who, when they've gone within to overcome that Three of Swords energy, overcome the pain, the sadness, the breakup, the grief, and slowly with that Three of Swords in movement, the Hermit will help them let go of what does not serve them. They help them heal, release, and slowly that optimism will come back, that wanting to have victory in life will come back. Somebody who would be forgiving and recovering. With that Eight of Wands in movement, again, this could be somebody who probably, it can go in either ways. They could be suffering from some kind of indecision also, of whether they want that communication, of whether they want forward movement after the heartbreak that they have suffered in this connection. So Eight of Wands in upright is somebody who wants movement, somebody who wants communication, somebody who could be wanting to air travel towards the other person, somebody who wants the connection to have movement. In the reverse is somebody who's now thinking that probably there's an energetic block, or there are severe delays, only time will align us if it's meant to be. Somebody who's now losing that momentum, probably because this energy is now healing, or probably because of deep pain. You will have to place it how it sees fed. So they are in that indecision energy about the communication, about the heartbreak also, because slowly that Hermit is trying to balance things off, give them the enlightenment, show them the light, and that happens when we go within of how we want to be victorious in our life, want recognition in our life. This energy could be also in the Magician is in movement. Again, it's in reverse, it can turn upright, right? It can be different for different people. I think it can go in, all these three cards are in movement, so I don't want to say how I've read it always. Magician in reverse is somebody who's in that planning stage, is in that pre-manifest stage, because they're in that Hermit mode. Somebody who's trying to build that clear vision of how to proceed further, make that plan. And the Magician is that usage of all the tools that they have in execution of that plan, because they already have a plan in their mind. So this energy could be somebody who's put some kind of boundary. That Seven of Wands has taken some kind of stand when in that Hermit mode. Deep down they are taking a stand for themselves now. Somebody whose guards might be going high, or somebody who thinks that it's worth, if this other person thinks that they're worth fighting for, the other person will fight. They could also be thinking that their guards could be high after the other person has treated them, to be honest. With that Seven of Wands, some kind of boundary guard is high in that energy, while they are in that emotional stage of Five of Cups. Somebody who is feeling a lot of sadness, a lot of grief, but putting on a brave face. On that Strength card is them, while they are putting a brave face on, showing compassion towards themselves, taming their desires, and somebody who's using all the courage that they have, wanting to move ahead, wanting to be victorious in life, in the connection, wanting success. Probably they could be wanting to move ahead, want communication, progress, movement, in wanting that connection also. So I've read it in a few ways. They have a lot of passion and desire towards the other person also, by the way. But they're suffering from okay, now I understand. This energy, okay, is choosing that right path and making that decision, looking for that opportunity, making that plan of how to go towards the other person. Thank you, universe. Sorry, it took me a while to understand. So it is this energy who would be moving towards this. So Gemini, you'll have to place yourself which side you go into, because this energy will be moving. They are choosing that right path, wanting to overcome the boundary, or realizing that this connection is worth fighting for with that other person. So place yourself which side you go into, Gemini. Okay, universe, please show us, because the energies can definitely move the outcome in the near future between Gemini and this person coming towards Gemini. 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. You guys could be seeing a lot of sevens. 7 is about awakening to the connection, and 7 of Cups. Wow. So this is the mutual shared. Could be yours, Gemini, could be theirs, or the mutual shared. So both of you could be reflecting in the near future on this connection, you know, of how things are in this connection. Somebody who is when you're reflecting on this connection, probably seeing the other person as their sunshine, as their joy, as their warmth, but also wanting to move towards their happiness after whatever has happened in this connection. One energy could be having that with that 7 of Pentacles in movement, could be in upright, is somebody who is thinking to themselves that good things take time, you know, so I need to have that long-term vision for that happiness to come in. I need to have patience with myself. And 7 of Pentacles in the reverse could be somebody who is feeling stagnant, somebody who is there is still slow growth, a lack of growth, that correct term. Somebody who is not putting in enough effort, you know, somebody who is feeling burdened by the way they have treated the other person. That 7 of Swords energy of how they have been sneaky, betrayed the other person's trust, were lying, cheating, or things how they were not true towards the other person. That 7 of Swords energy, things were basically not how it seemed, you know, they hid something from the other person, gave a false pretense, lied, cheated, that kind of an energy. So they're feeling burdened by their own actions, but realizing that the other person is their happiness, is their sunshine. But at the same time, they could be somebody who's feeling very confused also, could be having options, and the options do not have to be people, Gemini. It can mean responsibilities, work, commitments, whatever. Somebody who's feeling burdened by the confusion, by the daydreaming energy. this energy could be seeing both of you, because it's a mutual. It could be seeing a lot of sevens. You could be Gemini, you could be feeling a lot of confusion when the other person, does something. You could be feeling confusion on if it's even possible to have happiness with this other person after the way they have treated. So you could be taking your time to reflect, or not wanting to put effort, not putting in enough effort in this connection, because we have that Ace of Pentacles. Gemini, you could be somebody who is first of all, a new person can enter your life, Gemini, with that Ace of Pentacles. An offer from somebody totally new, can enter your life. You could meet somebody, a work offer can come in that gives you that stable, secure foundation of a new beginning that leads to that sunshine, and where you because deep down you want equal give and take. Could be this person also wanting to give you a stable offer for a new beginning, that is stable, where there is equal give and take between you guys after the end of a cycle, after the emotional and physical distance between you guys. Now wanting to have success, and to have success they are giving you that offer, and you feel confused if that happiness is possible after their behavior, and this card in movement will determine how it works out. Okay. Universe, please show us, for those in little to no contact, what unsaid between Gemini and their person. For those, Universe, please show us what's unsaid between Gemini and their person in this period of little to no contact. So only take what resonates, as these cards reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to express. Okay, sometimes the deepest truth lie beneath the surface. I left you before you could leave me. So this is somebody who probably, that Seven of Swords energy, somebody who ran either from their emotions or that fear of being vulnerable with you, or thinking that you would leave them. Somebody in that energy. You came closer than anyone else. Sometimes what I read, you came closer than anyone. I am not available. Again, could be a person, but do not take a person unless you know about it. It could just mean that this energy is somebody who's not available emotionally, has that fear of vulnerability, is not in that space of giving and receiving love at this time. When it can change, I'll go into a deep little no contact. I just wanted to add this. So many things remind me of you. So that energetic cord is still active between you guys. I wonder if you are happy without me. So heavily thinking about you, even in the period of little to no contact. Probably they left you before. Self-worth issue also could mean that. All right, so that's why people run or leave, but take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, so Gemini, this is what I have for you. Only take what resonates. Check out your other sign placements: Sun, Moon, Venus, and Dharakarka. Just want to make sure that the cards are and do let me know if you like that new edition. Just thought maybe give you a bit more, but I'll do a proper little to no contact read in depth. All right. Okay. And keep in mind, Gemini, August is a month of a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. Expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication in this month, and the possibility of someone returning with more deeper honesty. Okay, so this is what I have for you, dear Geminis. Thank you for all the beautiful comments, the likes, the shares, and do let me know if it resonates. It makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency more often. All right, this reading looks specific. All right, so check out your other sign placements and only take what resonates from each, and you will have a more personalized kind what to expect. All right, take care of yourself, Gemini, and remember, love that is meant for you, okay, will always find you at that right energy, at that right vibration. Okay, they will rise and meet you. All right, take care of yourself. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now. Alright, Cancers, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. One more shuffle, Cancer. So Cancer, this month, August, early in the month, you might feel a stir of raw emotion, relationship doubts, or inner reflection thanks to that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. But mid-month, the heart energy realigns. Mars in Libra brings diplomatic clarity. Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing. Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. As Venus shifts into Leo later in August, you will feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. And I'll pull up some cards for those in little to no contact towards the end of the read. Right, universe, please show us the feelings, intentions, actions, Cancer's feelings, and the outcome in the near future. Okay, so Cancer, we've got the World card. So there is physical or emotional distance between you guys. Could also be that after the end of a cycle, for a new cycle to begin, somebody could be thinking of air traveling towards you, also in their feelings with that World card. Wow. In their intentions, this is somebody who wants a committed, stable relationship in the 3D, in the material world. Somebody who wants to build a family, build a legacy, buy a home, build a home with you, have a secure, grounded, stable connection with you. Two of Wands, this is somebody who's choosing the right path, somebody who's making that decision for their highest good, looking for that opportunity, doing that future plan in this connection, choosing that right path towards their highest good. Cancer, you are in the Seven of Swords energy. Somebody who either is replaying how someone ran from the connection, ran from their emotions, was a runner, or somebody who pretended, gave false hope. Things were not how it seemed. They lied, cheated, wore a mask, something, acted in a sneaky betrayal energy. You want to run away from the emotions, the pain could be also. We'll dig in deeper to clarify. The Sun card. That same card came out in the same placement in Gemini, I think. Please check out your other sign placement: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharkarka. And if you don't know what Dharkarka is, I'll link it in description. You need to see it once to know. So somebody is stalking you. You could be stalking somebody. I don't give too much importance to that card, especially because we all do that. Probably the communication can be quite guarded. How the other person will perceive the communication before writing that communication towards the other person. Somebody is quite indecisive about how to proceed, kind of frozen, not seeing the clear path properly, because they keep replaying of how things worked out in the past, either between you guys or in another connection, the pain that happened. They keep looking at the past, needing to turn around that all is not lost. Their two of cups is still there. Love can still happen. Cancer, please show us why the world in this person's feelings towards Cancer. Universe, please show us why the world card in this person's feelings towards Cancer. Please clarify the world card. Thank you, universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Cancer. Do let me know if it resonates, and for that beautiful comments. Ace of Pentacles in movement, 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles in movement, along with the Sun in movement. Okay, so this person's feelings, there is physical and emotional distance between you guys after the end of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. They're feeling exhausted, overwhelmed, carrying the responsibilities, carrying the weight of the connection, but still hopeful about the connection. They are processing 3 of Swords, all the mistakes that they have done in the past. Could be suffering from depression, heartbreak, deep emotional pain of what has happened that has created distance between you guys. This could be they could be that Ace of Pentacles is in movement. It can go in either ways. With the Ace of Pentacles in upright, somebody who's thinking of giving you an offer, and it could be an offer about stability for a new beginning, or it can be an offer after what has happened in the past from a new person, or it could be that after that emotional pain, they're hesitant in giving that offer with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who is hesitant, thinking it's a risky endeavor. Could be a delay in giving that offer. Somebody who is moving ahead with caution in giving that offer. Ace of Pentacles is slow movement. With the Sun again in movement, it basically means Sun in upright is somebody who sees the other person as their happiness, as their joy, as their freedom, as their warmth, as their sunshine. Sun in reverse is somebody who is playing, is not being their authentic self. Somebody who is just in for the fun, somebody who is supremely optimistic, or is thinking, probably because of the pain that they have endured, the 3 of Swords, because of the heartbreak, they are wanting to win at this connection. They are wanting recognition, victory, success, some kind of pride. Their pride, they are wanting their confidence boost back. Somebody who wants to rush in towards you, talk to you, Cancer, with that Knight of Swords, but somehow, because of the pain, because of carrying the responsibility, because of their emotional distance, this energy in their feelings is now being very conservative in their approach. Somebody who, in the Knight of Pentacles energy, somebody who will take the time, move slowly, diligently in this connection. It's a good night. Somebody who really thinks. Please clarify the 10 of Pentacles before they take that next step forward, considering every move that they make. So 10 of Pentacles clarified by 2 of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and Knight of Cups in reverse. So any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright. Okay, so this person could be juggling something, trying to prioritize what needs to be dealt with first, trying to adapt to the situation, wanting a long-term committed relationship when they are stalking you, keeping tabs on you through friends and family, through social media. Somebody who in their intentions are realizing that this might be the Knight of Cups in upright is somebody who's having romance on their mind, somebody who is wanting to follow their heart, wanting to be charming towards you in their intentions because of the passion that they have towards you. Knight of Cups in reverse is somebody who could be thinking that the other person is being manipulative, is a heartbreaker, will be a disappointment, somebody who's obsessively thinking, but trying to put their energy, obsessively thinking about a grounded connection in the material world, but wanting to put effort, but at the same time they're trying to balance their emotions. This energy could be learning a new skill, or wanting to put effort in this connection but being very guarded. Somebody who thinks before they communicate, somebody who wants to follow their intuition in this connection with you, Cancer. Somebody in that High Priestess energy, somebody who is could be a divine feminine also, who's now wanting to learn after that inner work, now wanting to move slowly, balancing what serves them now, could be wanting to work at that connection to get that 10 of Pentacles, but wanting to put their energy into their work, learning a new skill after the end of a situation. Also could be that they're trying to follow their intuition even after the amount of passion that they have towards you. Okay. Alright, Cancers, let's see their actions. Please clarify the 2 of Wands in their actions towards Cancer. Thank you, universe. Two of Wands, clarifying with the 2 of Wands, 7 of Swords, 3 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, Page of Cups, and Knight of Pentacles. So this energy is choosing the right path for their future, is making that decision, considering the options of future planning after running away being sneaky, or replaying how things were not how they seemed in the connection, of how this energy is choosing of how this energy is basically choosing of how things were basically false in the connection. This energy is in that waiting energy, waiting for the Four of Wands. Somebody who's in that waiting energy, somebody who's manifesting, somebody who is wanting to level up and choosing that right path. Somebody who is replaying of how they could have been sneaky, acted from self-interest, wore a mask, lied, cheated, or was a runner, but now choosing that right opportunity in that waiting energy, choosing that right path towards manifesting the big developments, manifesting a connection that is equal give and take, wanting to send an apology to the other person, to that energy. An apology or emotional message with that Page of Cups. Somebody who will take action after a lot of consideration with that Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who will be very practical, very conservative in their move towards the other. There is a lot of attraction between you guys, a desire. Please show us Cancer's energy towards the other person. Universe, please show us Cancer's energy towards the other person. Thank you. And Cancer, the energies can always move, so you place yourself which side you go on, okay? So we have the Hermit. Somebody who has this energy has gone within to gain wisdom, to gain clarity about the connection. This energy keeps replaying of how this energy has been sneaky, wore a mask, lied, cheated. Things were not how they seemed while they are in hermit mode, while they are healing, trying to align their mind, body and soul, while they are recalibrating after the Tower moment, wanting an energy to sweep them off their feet, wanting somebody who is passionate moving forward. Universe, please show us why the Sun in the mutual outcome. So you guys could be in Delhi to no contact Cancer. I'll pull in the message, maybe that resonates. I'll do a proper little to no contact in-depth read, but I thought maybe I'll add something in this. So this is the mutual, okay, between you Cancer and the other person, the outcome. So could be your energy, their energy, you place the energy, okay. For me this is Cancer, but again this can be Cancer, so okay, and here you place it. So in the near future, one energy is realizing that the other person was their emotional fulfillment, was their happiness, was their dream, was their wish come true with that Nine of Cups. They got emotional fulfillment with the other energy. They got happiness, sunshine. They are wanting success with that Sun card. They are wanting their happiness, that energetic rush again. Somebody who feels, both of you could be getting that, Both of you could be feeling that energetic pull towards each other with that Lovers, realizing that the cord is still active between you guys, but you guys have a decision to make, especially with that Seven of Wands in movement. Is Seven of Wands in the upright is somebody who wants to now fight for the connection, somebody who could be realizing that the other person's guards could be high, but they are realizing that this is a connection worth fighting for because of the happiness, because they see the other person as their wish, as their dream. In reverse is somebody who is still avoiding, somebody who is wanting to make amends, but somebody who is in that energy of licking their own wounds, somebody who keeps thinking that maybe, let's do it, not today, tomorrow. Somebody who is, not putting in that effort in the Seven of Wands in reverse. And Seven of Wands in upright is somebody who is taking that stand to overcome the other person's boundaries. Some kind of boundary is there. Whether, of course, the defense mechanism, I think, could be high, but the will to fight for that defense, for that guards up, is in movement. Probably because they want to give attention, get attention. One energy will be coming towards the other, and the movement will be in the Knight of Swords energy. Somebody who comes in rushing, is impulsive because they've discovered that the other person is their dream, is their wish, is their happiness, and so they rush in to win the other person over, wanting to have success in the connection, wanting to overcome your boundaries because they got happiness with you. But a decision of how to come, probably because of the passion, and decision of whether you want it or not, Cancer. So for those in little to no contact, let's see what might be unsaid between you and the other person, Cancer. And these cards reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to express. Sometimes the deepest truth lie beneath the surface, Cancer. Okay. You were the best thing in my life with that Sun card. Yeah, they got happiness with you. I'm grateful for that spiritual lesson. I feel you even though we are apart. I just said that with that energetic cord being there, that pull that you guys feel towards each other. I couldn't let you get close to me. So I'll do a proper in-depth little to no contact read, Cancer. There are quite a few. Maybe there's a message for you there. You can check them out, but I'll post a more detailed one. Do let me know if this resonates. It just makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency more often. And looks like a specific read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay, Cancers. Remember that August is a month where the journey is from inner challenge to heart expansion. So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty. Okay, and do check out your other sign placements, your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharka. Alright, dear Cancers, that's what I have for you. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Alright, Leos, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. So Leos, early in the month you might feel a raw emotion, relationship doubts, or inner reflection thanks to that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, heart energy realigns with Mars in Libra, bringing diplomatic clarity. Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. As the Venus shifts in Leo later in August, you will feel more radiantly charged, free to speak your truth in love and creative expression. So for those in little to no contact, I'll pull few cards at the end. Just wanted to give you a bit extra. Let me know if you like it. Alright, so universe, please show us the person who's coming, their feelings, intentions, actions, Leo's feelings, and the outcome. So only take what resonates and check out your other sign placements, the sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka for a full clear picture. Okay, so this person in their feelings is single, somebody who is wanting to level up, seeing you as a dream, as a catch, as somebody who's showing self-love, is abundant, is taking care of themselves. Wow. They in their intentions, they see an emotionally fulfilling and want an emotionally fulfilling relationship with you, Leos. This is the Ten of Cups, one of the most beautiful cards. They want a storybook romance. They feel that they can have it with you, an emotionally fulfilling connection. The World card. This is somebody who there might be emotional or physical distance between you guys. Could also be somebody air traveling towards you in their actions after the end of a cycle for a new cycle to begin. Okay, your feelings, you're feeling left out in the cold. You could be having financial issues also. We'll clarify to dig in deeper. Wow, Eight of Wands. So communication will happen in the mutual outcome pretty soon, probably in a week or 8 days or something like that. So somebody is wanting to come in with the Knight of Wands energy, somebody who wants to sweep you off your feet. Bit of indecision energy could be yours also, or them thinking how to have this equal give and take, or you could be undecided of how to move forward because of the confusion you have, how to have this equal give and take. Knight of Wands has got a bad name of a player. It's actually somebody who's driven by passion, somebody who's driven by the attraction, and this is why they're in and out of your life or something. But now they're wanting to sweep you off, now wanting an equal give and take. And you could be facing an indecision, not seeing that clear path of how to move ahead, or they could be feeling. We'll clarify to know exactly. Universe, please show us why the Nine of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Leo. Why the Nine of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Leo. Ten of Cups, Six of Wands, Death, and Six of Wands is in movement. Okay, with the Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Cups, and the Knight of Wands energy. So that Knight of Wands is them, and the Seven of Cups is them also. So somebody is seeing you as a dream, as a catch, somebody who's now wanting to level up, wanting that storybook romance with you, wanting that blissful, happy, emotionally fulfilled relationship with you after the end of a cycle, after the death of a situation, wanting heavy change in this connection, wanting to the Six of Wands is in movement. So Six of Wands in upright is somebody who's wanting to give you attention, get attention, be victorious and successful in this connection, wanting to come up to your level. Somebody, Six of Wands in reverse is somebody who who's a bit self-centered, kind of a show of energy, somebody who lets pride get in their way, somebody who's egocentric, could be somebody who's feeling the confusion of how to rush towards you, how to come towards you. Somebody who's wanting a reunion, could be spending time with their friends, their loved ones, to distract themselves while they are single, while they're working on themselves, only to realize that they want a reunion with you after the end of a cycle. Somebody who's wanting big transformations in this connection, but realizing that things are moving according to destiny, according to divine timing, with that wheel of fortune. This is somebody who is learning from that life lesson, somebody who luck and the wheel is turning in your favor, Leos. So things, I expect big changes that are divinely guided. Universe, please show us why the Ten of Cups in this person's intentions with Leo. Why the Ten of Cups? So this Two of Swords is also them. Two of Swords, Five of Cups, and Six of Cups. Wow. Okay, with the Hierophant. Oh wow, beautiful energy. The Ace of Wands and the Lovers. Beautiful. Okay, so this person is not seeing the clear path, is somebody who is suffering from indecision on how to have this emotionally fulfilling relationship with you, storybook romance with you. This is somebody who's heavily carrying that emotional baggage of what has happened in the past, not turning around to see what it can be, but at the same time realizing that it's a soul connection with that Six of Cups. It's a past life connection. You guys could be childhood sweethearts, or somebody from your past who comes back. Could also be that they feel an intense energetic pull towards you, Leo. They have a lot of emotions towards you, and this is why this is somebody who is frozen with that indecision, but at the same time having a lot of desire to connect with you. That Ace of Wands, somebody who has a lot of passion towards you, somebody who's awakening to the connection and at the same time wanting a long-term committed relationship, something like a marriage, something with that Hierophant, something that is traditional, a storybook romance that is long-term. Beautiful energy, because they have a lot of emotions for you, a lot of love for you. Universe, please show us why the World card in their actions towards Leo. Why the World card in their actions towards Leo. Thank you, Universe. Wow. Ace of Cups, Hermit, Nine of Wands, with the King of Cups and Six of Swords. Wow. Okay. So with that Hermit, so you guys could be in little to no contact. Somebody who's gone within to gain wisdom about this connection. When there is emotional and physical distance between you guys, somebody who is gaining wisdom and clarity about this connection, somebody who's realizing when they've gone within that they have a lot of emotions for you, somebody who's realizing that they could have wounded you, and your guards could be high after whatever they have done. You could have laid some kind of boundary that they need to overcome, and hopeful about overcoming the boundary because they're standing firm on the ground, because they have a lot of emotions towards you. This is an energy who could be air traveling towards you, wanting to travel towards you, come towards you to reduce that distance, to have that new cycle with you. Somebody who has a lot of emotions but they do not show you the emotions. Somebody who King of Cups is a very calm, collected, beautiful energy, but they do not show everything. Somebody who's reserved, does not open up because they've learned that skill of how to balance their emotions, wanting to get into calmer waters with you, resolve the conflicts of the past. Somebody who, with that Six of Swords energy, somebody who wants to go into peace with you, and some kind of movement, whether in their subconscious or this can be happening in the next 1 to 2 weeks, and over the next 3 months you can see a deep emotional cleanse in this energy. It will all start with the message, Page of Pentacles. Somebody who will send a message to lay that foundation, to do that groundwork, to set it's a message to test waters, to lay that foundation, who wants to go to calmer waters. So some kind of shift in this person's actions, in consciousness, can happen within the next 1 or 2 weeks, whether they take action or not. But looks, because it's the Hermit, so it can be a conscious shift also. Okay, universe, please show us Leo's feelings towards this energy who's coming towards Leo. Please show us Leo's feelings towards this energy who's coming towards Leo. Thank you, universe. Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and Six of Pentacles in movement, because it fell all the way, so I'll read it both the ways and you place it. Okay. With the Lovers, the Empress, and the Hierophant. Okay, so this energy for me is Leo's, but again the energies can move, so you place yourself which side you fit in. This energy is feeling left out in the cold, could be having financial issues also, so they are now prioritizing themselves. Somebody who is focusing on themselves, trying to balance their work and home life, somebody who's putting all their intentions, all their energy in themselves. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of somebody who's like a perfectionist now, in that waiting energy. Somebody who's manifesting, somebody who's wanting big changes, could be even traveling for work or pleasure, or now wanting a level up in the connection. Three of Wands is somebody who's waiting, who's in the waiting energy, waiting for that fourth wand, that committed long-term secure relationship, where Six of Pentacles is in movement. Six of Pentacles in upright is somebody who is wanting an equal give and take, wanting a connection where there is balance. Six of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who's realizing that probably it was just one-sided, it was just one way, and they gave in more than they got back in return. That's why they're feeling left out in the cold. Maybe on some days you feel like that, the other days you don't. This card on how it moves, probably because any card in reverse is can go in upright. So Queen of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who's now investing in themselves. Probably this energy is feeling that energetic pull towards the other with that lovers, somebody who is feeling that intensity of that connection, but having that choice, of how they want to go ahead, whether they want some kind of choices here in this connection. This person's energy might be different for different people, so I leave it as a blank. This energy is now realizing that what they bring to the table, they're realizing that they are sensual, realizing their worth with that Empress card. Somebody could be a divine feminine, could be a mother figure, could be pregnant, or it could be that they could be realizing that they want something that is caring, nurturing, growing, a relationship that is growing with that Hierophant. This energy is now wanting something long term, committed, traditional, and in a few months, for this energy, big changes can happen around the autumn. Okay, universe, please show us why the Eight of Wands in the mutual between Leo and the energy that is coming towards Leo. Why the Eight of Wands, universe? Thank you. Why the Eight of Wands, universe? Looks like a specific read, Leo. So check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus in Dharakataka. Alright. Okay. So this is mutual shared energy, Leos, between you and the person that's coming towards you. Could be your energy, and this person's energy for me is the other person, but can be Leo's also. This energy and that energy. Okay. So both of you could be wanting forward movement in the connection, wanting to communicate to the other person, because you see the other person as your sunshine, as your happiness, as your joy, but the Three of Cups is in reverse and the Chariot is in movement from reverse to upright, I think. Okay, so Three of Cups in upright is somebody who is spending time with their friends, family, loved ones, in social gatherings, only to realize that they want a reunion with the other energy. Three of Cups in reverse is somebody who is realizing that there can be a third party. Don't get me wrong, Leo, unless you know about it, and do not take it from a general read, please. It could be just that somebody is heavily partying or under somebody's influence, thinking that because the other person is under the influence maybe of friends, parents, siblings, commitments, they could be thinking that there are a lot of options, they're blocked by a lot of obstacles, not seeing that direction on how to move towards that other energy, how to have movement in this connection, how to get their happiness, how to get their sunshine. Somebody who's facing opposition from somebody else's influence, whether it's a rival, whether it's parents, or other options, could be commitments, work issues, whatever it is. With the Chariot already in movement, somebody is thinking that they have all the willpower to overcome the obstacles I think it's this energy, because in the hermit mode they will slowly get that confidence on how to overcome the obstacles. When this moves, that will move, because any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright. Okay, so because the Chariot and the Eight of Wands both are here, and Chariot especially is in movement, so that means that there can be a delay in that Eight of Wands, in that movement towards their happiness, probably because of that regret, the Four of Cups, because one person, one energy is feeling that it's a missed opportunity. They keep looking at what has happened in the past, and if they stay in that energy, whether it's you, Leos, or the other person, if it's the other person, there might be a delay in coming towards you, right? If it's you, when it comes towards you, you could be thinking that there are too many obstacles. The other person is under the influence of a third party, or somebody else. So take how it resonates, because somebody is giving you an offer, or you could meet, Leos, it could be with that Ace of Pentacles, somebody is giving you an offer, Ace of Pentacles, an offer for a new beginning is coming towards you. Could be from this energy, or even a brand new person, somebody totally new, who gives you that offer for a stable new beginning with that Four of Wands. You and this person could be seeing a lot of fours, by the way. Four is all about creating a stable base, stable foundation. An offer for a stable foundation is coming, whether from a new person or this energy. So if you're in that Four of Cups energy, you can miss that Ace of Cup coming towards you, that new offer, that new beginning, because somebody is overflowing with emotions for the other person. So you could be facing a decision, Leos. Which could be leading you to thinking there is too many obstacles. You could be lacking that direction with that Two of Swords. So you place it of how it sees fit, or a new energy can be coming in towards you. Okay, for those in little to no contact, let's see what's being unsaid between you, Leos, and your person. And these cards reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to tell you, struggling to express. Okay? Between Leos and the person, that is unsaid. Thank you, universe, what they might be struggling to say. We both know I am not the one for you. Okay. I feel you leaving me behind. So somebody is realizing that probably you're moving on from them, and that's why that Ace of I kept saying a new offer can also come in, probably from this person or from somebody else. I lost myself for a little while. I want you. I left when I saw you with someone. So they think that you moved on, or they ran from the connection when anyways, only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, and I'll do a proper little to no contact read, a full in-depth read. I just wanted to add something extra, in case it resonates with a few. Okay, so that's what I have. Looks like a specific energy, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, so Leos, August is a month. It's a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and the possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty. So do let me know in the comments if it resonates, and thank you for all the likes, the shares, the beautiful comments. I appreciate you guys so much. And if it does resonate, do let me know, because it helps me tap into your frequency more often. Okay, so it helps you connect with your energy. Okay, thank you so much. Just makes it easier. Thank you so much, dear viewers. Sending you a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys soon, probably in one of your other sign placements: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Dharakar. Alright, take care. Bye for now, dear Leos. Alright, Virgos, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. And Virgos, August is early in the month. You might feel like a stir of raw emotion in relationship doubts or an inner reflection because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, the heart energy realigns. Mars in Libra brings diplomatic clarity, and Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. So as Venus shifts into Leo later in August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak the truth in love and creative expression. Okay, and I'll pull some little to no contact of what's being unsaid towards the end of the read. Alright, for those in little to no contact. Universe, please show us the person who's coming towards Virgo in love in the month of August, their feelings, intentions, actions, Virgo's feelings, and the outcome. Okay, and do let me know if you like that added section at the end. I just wanted to put in a bit extra before I go into depth of that little to no contact read. Okay, so somebody who is feeling a lot of passion towards you with that Ace of Wands, somebody who feels a lot of desire towards you, attraction towards you, wanting a new beginning, a new passionate start with you. Somebody who's very attracted towards you. Could be a new person also, so we'll see. Temperance in their intention. Somebody who's trying to balance their emotions, their yin and yang energy, that inner masculine and feminine energy within themselves. Somebody who's having patience with themselves in trying to balance their emotions. Strength in their actions. Somebody who's using all the courage, all the self-belief, taming their desire, putting a brave face on with you, Virgos. Strength. You have the Nine of Cups. You are seeing the other person as a wish come true, as a dream. You could be indulging in alcohol also, could be Nine of Cups. You're seeing the other person as an emotionally fulfilling relationship, this energy. And in the mutual, you guys could be spending time with your loved ones in social gatherings with friends and family to probably distract yourselves, but deep down wanting a reunion or wanting to celebrate with the other energy. Keep one thing in mind. For me, this is Virgo, but the energies can always move, so you place yourself which side you see fit on. Okay, somebody is sending you a message, Virgos, with that Page of Pentacles. It's a message to lay the foundation. to test waters, because they see you as a Queen of Pentacles, somebody, they see you as the ideal partner in the material world, somebody who's caring, nurturing, emotionally fulfilling in that connection, because you took care of yourself and even others around you. This is why they are needing to make a decision whether to ask you for your forgiveness or a second chance. You could be facing a decision with that Judgment card of whether you just want to forgive and move on, or you want that second chance. With that Two of Wands energy, sorry, with that Two of Wands energy, you guys could be future planning. One energy is future planning, on making that right decision towards their highest good. Looking for that opportunity to ask for forgiveness or that second chance. Also could be somebody is making that decision. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Wands in this person's feelings towards Virgo. Why the Ace of Wands in this person's feelings towards Virgo. Thank you, Universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Virgos. Six of Pentacles with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Okay. With the Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups, and Seven of Cups. Okay. Somebody who is feeling a lot of passion towards you, a lot of desire towards you, wanting a relationship of equal give and take. The wheel is turning in your favor, Virgos. Things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. After learning from the karmic cycles, after learning whatever lesson universe was trying to teach you guys, it's a divinely timed connection. And beautiful energy, to be honest, with that Wheel of Fortune. Universe, things are happening according to divine timing. Somebody is wanting to sweep you off your feet with that Knight of Wands energy. Somebody who has been in and out of the connection, or is driven by passion rather than thinking their actions through. Somebody who has romance on their mind but feeling a lot of confusion on how to move ahead with you in their feelings, because they have a lot of passion. Move ahead on having this equal give and take, wanting to follow their heart, and in a few months big changes can happen in this person's feelings towards you, Virgo. Universe, please show us why the Temperance in this person's feeling intentions towards Virgo. Why the Temperance, Universe? Thank you. King of Cups in movement with Six of Swords in movement and Three of Cups in upright. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so this person is trying to balance their emotions while spending time with their loved ones, wanting a reunion with you probably, but at the same time this is somebody who is with that King of Cups in reverse. This is somebody who's overly emotional, can be a bit manipulative or moody, somebody who is withdrawn, focused on their feelings, acts a bit emotionally unavailable, with that King of Cups in reverse. But any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright. So, and this card is in movement, so slowly they will be going into King of Cups in upright, which is an emotionally available, connected energy, somebody who's very calm, composed, very diplomatic, aware of their emotions, but might not show you all the emotions truthfully, and because the King of Cups, that emotionally immature energy, is turning slowly. They could be turning from thinking that there are troubled times ahead with you, Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody who could be thinking that, beneath the surface the storm is brewing, somebody who could be thinking there are severe delays, slow healing that is going on between you guys, things are getting from bad to worse, slow progress, that is happening in this connection. Two, Six of Swords, where slowly turbulent times will be moving away from turbulent times into calmer, peaceful times. Conflict will be resolved. Restoration of peace will be happening. So with these two cards in movement, because the King of Cups is in movement, I think it is going towards upright, and the Six of Swords from reverse is going into upright. That's when in their intentions they will be thinking that a reunion would be possible, and in the meantime they're trying to balance their emotions, balance their yin and yang energy. Somebody who's having patience with themselves while they are processing all this. They could be also facing some kind of indecision with that Two of Swords energy, probably of not seeing the path clearly ahead of how to go into calmer waters with you. So somebody who is aligning their mind, body and soul, healing, recalibrating in that energy. Somebody who is replaying the mind games that they played with you, Virgos. Somebody who with that Five of Swords energy, somebody could have in their intentions, they're realizing that they could have played some kind of mind games with you, ran away from a conflict in the past, where they did not give you that truth and honesty, thinking they were going towards their peace, but in the long term they have lost peace with themselves, and this is why this energy is heartbroken. Somebody who is wanting to now go into calmer waters slowly. Somebody who's wanting to give you that honesty, that truth, and that is what is making them have that indecision, how to give you that honesty and that truth, because they are obsessively thinking about you with that devil energy. They can't get you out of their head. This is somebody who keeps replaying the mind games, the obsession of how they treated you while in that healing energy. They could also be realizing that they wounded you, Virgos, with that Nine of Wands. Somebody who's hurt you, and this is why your guards are high in the connection, but now wanting to fight for the connection because they have hope in the connection, but it's going to, they're facing some kind of indecision of how to give you that honesty, give you that truth. But it will come to them when they are healing. Okay. Heartbroken energy when they're obsessively thinking about you, wanting to overcome your boundaries, and that probably that's why they're heartbroken also could be. Universe, please show us why the Strength card in this person's actions towards Virgo. Why the Strength card? Thank you, universe. Too many cards. a lot of cards in movement. I hope I don't confuse you Virgos, when I'm reading. So with the strength card, this person is feeling a lot of confusion with the moon card. Somebody who's feeling uncertain, somebody who's feeling a lot of anxiety, feeling blocked by their intuition on how to proceed, and so they are putting a brave face on in the connection. Somebody who is with that Eight of Pentacles in movement, it's probably going upright. Okay, so in the reverse, it could have been somebody who was doing that repetitive task, over and over again with no actual forward movement, not actually putting in not actually not actually putting in the hard work, that effort towards that connection, because of the confusion that they feel of how to proceed actually again. So this is somebody who could be feeling, because in movement, in upright, it is somebody who, Eight of Pentacles, somebody who is putting in detailed effort, a lot of effort into their thinking, in learning that new skill, in learning about trying to, could be a self-employed person also, who's putting in their energy into their work, or they started a new job, or they could have be putting their energy into learning a new skill, but now wanting to put effort into this connection slowly, and it's in movement, so it can go in either ways because of the confusion and putting a brave face on. With the World, again, is in movement, so there can be, again, with the World in movement, there can be delays, there can be stagnation, disappointment, or somebody taking shortcuts, is the World in reverse. With the World in upright is somebody who's wanting success, wanting to travel towards you after the emotional and physical distance, and probably these two cards will move in together, or one card will move first, so you can understand this energy could be wanting to feeling exhausted, burnt out with that Ten of Wands energy, because of the responsibilities, because of the work pressure, but still hopeful about this connection, thinking very logically of how to take this new risk with you, how to, with that King of Swords energy, somebody who now wants to be honest with you, but feeling a lot of confusion on how to do this, how to be very truthful and honest with you, trying to detach their emotions, wanting to take this new beginning, have this new leap of faith, take this risk, but feeling a lot of confusion on how to take this risk. So they've actually gone within to get the answers with that Hermit card, to gain wisdom about this connection, so you guys can be in little to no contact, basically somebody who is trying to understand how to have this leap because of these two cards in movement. So not meaningful conversation. Universe, please show us why the Nine of Cups in Virgo's feelings towards this energy. Thank you, universe. Wow. So Six of Cups in reverse with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Wow. With the Nine of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so this energy, okay, for me is Virgos, but you can move, the energies can always move, so you place yourself which side you fit in. This energy is wanting to move towards an emotionally fulfilling relationship, wanting to get their wish, wanting to could be seeing this energy as a wish come true also. And Six of Cups is in reverse, is somebody who is revisiting the past memories, you know, could be nostalgic about the connection, but at the same time, even though they are nostalgic about the connection, when they are spending time with their friends and family, wanting a reunion, or it could be that when they are thinking about this connection, they are somebody who's trying to be harsh or pessimistic about the connection. Could also be somebody who's trying to cut the emotions altogether with that Queen of Swords energy, is wanting to cut that emotional fulfillment that they, if they ever felt it. Somebody who's thinking that, you know, that other energy was probably easily influenced, or somebody who is now thinking like is very critical of the past, you know, of the memories that they have, even of that emotional fulfillment that they got. Queen of Swords is in the reverse, is somebody who is harsh towards themselves and even towards that connection, maybe either towards themselves or to that connection. Could be somebody who's very critical and pessimistic, calculating, you know, of how the other person treated. Queen of Swords in upright is somebody who is mentally strong, somebody who's trying to be very realistic, can be sharp and cut things off what does not serve them, is very direct. And Six of Cups in upright is looking at that memory, the past, with a soulmate kind of tenderness. You know, when they play back the past, they have emotional tenderness. So both these cards are in reverse. It could also be that when somebody returns from the past, they are a bit nostalgic, but they are harsh and pessimistic also. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, somebody who is trying to really cut off the emotions, probably because of how the other energy has hurt them, because they're reflecting on the connection with the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody who is who's having patience with themselves and with the other energy also, could be while they're reflecting. This energy is realizing that they want something long-term committed. Four of Wands. Could also be that they could be wanting an offer, a stable offer from this energy also. Until they get that stable offer, they will be a bit harsh and pessimistic towards the connection, because they think it's just memories, it's nostalgia, you know, revisiting the past, and this is why they can be harsh towards them. Or a Ace of Pentacles is this energy could also meet somebody who gives them a new stable offer, somebody totally brand new. With that Ace of Pentacles, a new energy can come in this person's life that can give them you know, a new beginning, a grounded stable connection that can give them Four of Wands, because they want a marriage, a reunion, or a long-term stable commitment. This energy is wanting to celebrate life. This energy is wanting the Three of Cups, a time to celebrate life, and that's why Ace of Pentacles is coming. They are wanting a connection of equal give and take also. Okay, so Virgos, for me this is Virgo, but again, place yourself which side you go on. Okay, a lot of cards and movements, so see how it fits. Why the Three of Cups in the mutual universe? Why the Three of Cups? And looks like a specific read, so do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka. If you don't know what Dharkarka is, I'll link it in the description so you can see. And after this I'll pull some little to no contact, what they might be wanting to say but is still unsaid between you guys. Okay, so this is mutual energy between you and the other person. Okay, could be your energy, Virgo, or the other person's energy. Okay, so you place it how it sees fit. So probably one of you or both of you could be wanting a reunion with the other energy with the Three of Cups. Could be also that you guys are spending time with your loved ones only to realize that you want a reunion with the other person. You want to get together with the other person, you want to celebrate. You want time to celebrate with the other person, because you see the other person as Nine of Cups, as a wish come true, as a dream, as an emotionally fulfilling relationship. You guys could be in the waiting energy with the Three of Wands, waiting for the right time, manifesting for your dream to come in towards you, to find the passion towards life, a new passionate start with the other person. Also with the Ten of Pentacles in movement, it could be that you are waiting, manifesting a long term. If it goes in the upright, because Three of Wands is always waiting for that fourth wand, for a committed long term relationship. Okay, but with that Ten of Pentacles in movement, you guys could be waiting on wanting a reunion where you guys can create a family if it goes in the upright, where you guys want to buy a home, build a home, build security and wealth together, build a family together. In the reverse, it's somebody who is more concentrating more on the love for money, maybe old money, inheritance, or could be working on their finances, something to do with the finances, So that card is in movement, so it can go in either ways. So one energy is making that decision, that Two of Wands, towards their highest good, of future planning, of what is the best way to go to the other person. Probably could be also because they want to go to their wish, they want a reunion with the other person. And one person could be in that waiting energy, or both of you could be in that waiting energy. You could be waiting to see when your dream comes in, Virgo, and this person could be making that decision and waiting for that right time to come towards you with that offer of wanting a relationship, because they see you as a wish come true. Both of you could be feeling exhausted, Ten of Wands, by the burden of the connection with that Ten of Wands. Could be feeling burnt out of how things are working out between you guys. Either ways, communication is happening in the mutual. You guys could be either communicating with little to no communication, or wanting a movement in this connection. Some kind of communication, movement, something is happening in the mutual in the near future, if it isn't already, because one person is seeing the other person as a dream. It could be that also, that one energy is guards are high, okay, and the other energy is now realizing that they want to fight for the connection. This connection is worth fighting for because they see the other person as a wish come true, as a dream, and wanting a reunion. It could be that also that after whatever has happened, one energy's boundaries or guards are high. Defense mechanism is high in the mutual. Communication about wanting a reunion is probably happening also because of the attraction that you have towards each other. You guys could be have the King of Swords here also. You guys could be thinking about this connection quite logically, wanting to do it honestly, truthfully, wisely, of whether trying to detach from your emotions when you're trying to think about this connection, if that family is possible, or is it just for the love for money. With this card in movement, you will have to place it when it happens because it can go in either ways. Somebody so for the answer, because it can be a decision is coming towards you also, Virgos, on choosing that right path for your future plan. So you could be considering the options, okay, also having to make that decision about this connection, and you're trying to be logical. Somebody could be having legal issues also, because the King of Swords even does mean that somebody who's trying to think logically but having legal issues also while detaching. Something in this connection over the next year, or you guys are over the next year or something in the winter or something, to find the answer about that decision making has to come from within yourself, is what I keep hearing. That answer of whether you want a reunion, or you want to get together, or you want to move towards your own emotional fulfillment, has to come from within yourself. So go within and get the answer. Okay, Virgos? Yes, this is what I keep hearing. So, please show us, for those in little to no contact, what's being unsaid between Virgos and the person. And Virgos, these cards reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to express. So only take what resonates, because sometimes the truth lies beneath the surface, okay? You speak to me through music. So signs, synchronicities. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So we will be together again. So somebody is hopeful. Just being near you is intoxicating. Soul connection, they can have that, I want to be more than friends. So this energy is trying to get back into something more than friends with you, Virgos. Okay, so only take what resonates. Do let me know if you like this added extra. I'll do a proper little to no contact of what's being unsaid, but I thought I'll add a little bit extra in the monthly read, just to make it more general, so at least everybody gets a little bit. Do let me know if you like it. Okay, and only take what resonates, and do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharaka. All right, because the strongest energy comes through. And remember, this August, okay, it's all about the journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. So expect emotional connections, clearer communications, and even a possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty. And thank you again, Virgos, for sharing the space and the beautiful comments. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. And do let me know, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. And check out your other sign placements, because looks like specific energy, even if I try to generalize. So only take what resonates. Okay? Take care. Sending you guys a lot of love and light, and remember that the love that's meant for you shall always rise and meet you, at your frequency. Take care of yourself, dear Virgos, and I'll see you in your other sign placement. Somehow I suddenly can't talk. Okay, take care. See you guys soon. Bye for now. Alright, Libras, let's see who's coming towards Libra in love in the month of August. And Libra, this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So early in the month, you might feel a stir of raw emotion, relationship doubts, or inner reflection thanks to that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, the heart energy realigns with Mars in Libra, bringing diplomatic clarity. Venus meets Jupiter in Cancer, which brings in emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. So as Venus shifts from Leo later in August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. And for those in little to no contact, I'll pull up some messages at the end of what's being unsaid between you and the person on your mind. So the person who's coming towards Libra in love, their feelings, intentions, actions, Libra's feelings and outcome. Wow, Libra. This person is heavily, obsessively thinking about you, about the connection. A lot of attraction. They can't help but think about the connection. 3 of Cups. This energy is wanting a reunion, a get together. Could be spending time with friends, loved ones in social gatherings, only to realize that they want a reunion with the other person in their intentions. Page of Wands. Somebody who is sending an energetic, vibrant, childlike, creative, playful message towards the other energy. So this is Libra for me, but again the energies can move, so you place yourself inside, you come in. So this Libra is somebody who's putting a lid on their emotions, even though they have deep feelings for the other person, but they're not showing it to the other person, even though they're energetically connected, putting a lid on how they feel, not showing it to the other person. 4 of Pentacles. Both of you could be holding on to the connection while holding back, not telling the other person everything that you feel. That's been going on. Could be holding close to their finances. Anything that this person holds in that 4 of Pentacles, they hold close to their heart. Somebody who's not showing everything. One energy is in the 8 of Swords energy, feeling trapped in their head, not seeing things clearly, feeling paralyzed about the connection and how to have this equal give and take with that Empress. Could be a mother figure, could be a divine feminine, or could be somebody who's pregnant, realizing that the reason why they're trapped in their head is because they're realizing they see the other person as somebody who's sensual, beautiful. They want to create a connection where there is equal give and take, and not seeing how to have this equal give and take is stressing them out. Okay, all right, Libras, let's see. Universe, please show us why the devil in this person's feelings towards Libra. Universe, please show us why the devil card in this person's feelings towards Libra. The cards sometimes make me laugh. Nothing to laugh about. It's the journey can be a bit difficult. We're dealing with souls here. Apologies. Didn't mean it in that way. Even you know that. Okay. Alright. So Chariot and the Knight of Cups with the King of Pentacles, Four of Swords and Eight of Wands. Okay. So this energy is obsessively thinking about this connection, having a lot of romance on their mind, thinking about the other person even sexually, wanting to come in and charm the other person is what their heart is saying. Somebody who will be charming, affectionate, full of grace. A bit tactful also, the Knight of Cups can be, because they have romance on their mind. Somebody who is wanting, because they can't get you out of their head, they're wanting to move ahead in this connection. With that Chariot card, move ahead, use all their willpower, all the determination that they have in forward movement, wanting to resolve the issues of the past, wanting to travel towards you, wanting to resolve the issues as they come in. This could be somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, King of Pentacles, now wanting a grounded, stable connection, because they are realizing that when they go within with that Four of Swords, somebody who in their feelings, when they go and align their mind, body and soul, somebody who's realizing when they heal that they want forward movement, they want momentum, they want to talk to you, Libra, after whatever has happened. Could be even wanting to air travel towards you, wanting to this energy in their feelings is somebody who wants to go into calmer waters with you, resolve the issues of the past, get peace, restore balance and peace back into this connection. And they are suffering from some kind of indecision on this forward movement. Universe, please show us why the Three of Cups in this person's intentions with Libra. Why the Three of Cups in this person's intentions with Libra. Thank you, Universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Libras. Three of Wands with the Five of Cups. The Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. Okay. So this person is waiting for the right time, is in the waiting energy. Somebody who's manifesting their dream, wanting big development, big changes in this connection, is wanting a level up, is wanting to celebrate with you, come out of this energy. So Five of Cups is in movement. In the upright is somebody who is in their emotions, feeling a lot of sadness, carrying that emotional baggage, keeps looking at the past, is resisting change. But Five of Cups in movement, going towards reverse, is somebody who is now healing, wanting a change, accepting that change, ready to move on, wanting forgiveness, overcoming that sad energy, overcoming being in their emotions. And somebody who is now feeling overburdened and burnt out because of carrying that responsibility of that Ten of Wands, feeling burdened by the weight of the connection, by the weight of the responsibilities they are carrying. This energy is waiting the right time to overcome your boundary. This person's boundary, or the self-imposed boundary. If you've not laid some kind of boundary, they are wanting to realizing that this person's guards could be high, or it's a self-imposed one because of the way they have treated. This energy is moving very slowly, very diligently, considering every move that they make towards the other person, and in the meantime they could be learning a new skill. With that Eight of Pentacles, somebody who is maybe started a new business or is self-employed and putting their energy there, but wanting to work at this connection also, Libra, in their intentions. Okay, universe, please show us why the Page of Wands in this person's actions towards Libra. Why the Page of Wands? Thank you, universe. Expect a message. Page of Pentacles with the Tower in movement and the Temperance in reverse, with the Nine of Cups, 10 of Cups, 8 of Cups, a lot of emotions, wow, and 8 of Swords. This energy could be seeing a lot of 8s, by the way. Okay, so 8 is about dealing with karmics. Okay, it's also a sign of infinity, and if you see a number persistently, pay attention to the number, the thought you were having at that time. Okay, so they're wanting to send you an energetic message, a playful, creative message. After the Tower moment, they want to lay a foundation, they want to send you the message that is grounded. Somebody who's thinking, with the Tower in movement, they keep replaying what led to the end, the chaos, the breakup, the divorce, whatever happened. The Tower moment, that ended up in the destruction of the relationship. After that, the Tower in movement is basically somebody thinking maybe there is a chance of delaying the inevitable. Maybe things are not over. There can be a narrow escape. But with the Temperance is in reverse, is somebody who is either impatient or imbalanced, or is lacking that perspective, of how to send that message, whether it is the grounded, energetic message, or something to test waters, to put a proper foundation on. So the reason why a lot is happening, they are being very imbalanced, and not being able, because Temperance in upright is somebody who is balancing their emotions, balancing their yin and yang energy, somebody who is having patience with themselves. But in upright and in reverse, any card in reverse has that ability to turn. So this energy is realizing that you are their wish come true, Libra, with that Nine of Cups. They're realizing that they got emotional fulfillment with you with that 10 of Cups. They are realizing that it's possible to have that storybook romance with you, and this is why they want to go towards their release what does not serve them, and go towards their highest good. But they're feeling trapped in their head on how to proceed, of whether to send you, how to send you that message, how to lay that correct foundation. Somebody who can be acting very disbalanced, can appear a bit in excess to you, or it could be somebody who is very impatient, because there is mutual love between you guys with that 10 of Cups. You also got emotional fulfillment with this energy at one point of time. There is definitely a lot of emotions that this energy is feeling towards you, and they also know that there is mutual love, so they're feeling trapped in their head because of all the feelings that they have towards you. Heavily emotional, a lot of emotions pouring out because of that storybook romance that you guys had, or mutual love that you guys have. Universe, please show us why the Queen of Cups in Libra's feelings towards this energy that is coming towards them. And Libra, energies can move. So for me, this is Libra, but it can be the other person also. So you'll have to place your energy how you see fit, okay? King of Pentacles with the Fool, Queen of Cups there with the Death, King of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Why are they so many people? Could be for a very few, or could be adapting different personality roles, okay? So this energy for me is Libra. There could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who is now wanting a stable, grounded connection. They could be somebody who wants to have this new leap of faith, wants to take this new leap of faith, have this new beginning with the other person, but they're keeping their emotions to themselves, not telling the other person what they feel. It could also be that a new energy enters their life, okay, quite unexpectedly, quite suddenly, and they're trying to think about this connection quite logically, okay? When this new energy enters their life after the end of a cycle, after the chaos, the breakup, the death card, they are wanting a new beginning after the death. They're wanting complete transformation. Maybe it is that in this person's life, this energy comes in, and a new adventurous, carefree person also comes in, and that's why they are holding on to their emotions, keeping a lid on their emotions, not showing anything to the other person of how they actually feel. They are actually wanting to build a connection that is work as a team, when they think very logically about the connection, is wanting to be very rational in their feelings. They are wanting to collaborate, work as a team, build the connection from the ground up, and this energy needs to find the answer within themselves when they go within of what they want to build. Deep within is where they will get the answer. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Libra and the person coming towards Libra. Outcome in the near future, universe. The World and the Three of Pentacles. Okay. With the Two of Pentacles, Magician, and the Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. So after the end of a cycle, so this is mutual shared energy, Libra, between you and the person that is coming towards you. So it could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So I'll just read the energies out and you place it, okay? Before I and then I'll go to the little to no contact, what's unsaid. So after the end of a cycle, after the end of a chapter between you guys, there can be physical or emotional distance between you guys. Somebody could be traveling towards the other person because they want success, but they want to collaborate with the other person for a new cycle to begin. But you could be holding onto the connection while holding back, and this energy who's coming towards you could be holding onto the connection and holding back. Not both of you are not telling each other everything, okay? Because both of you could be adapting to the situation with that Two of Pentacles. Balancing your emotions and work could also be trying to prioritize and understand, juggle whatever you guys are doing. Some balancing act is going on. I think it's between emotions and work, but it can be anything else. One energy is definitely balancing. I think it's both of you. Could be also one person is manifesting the other person with that Magician, using all the tools at their disposal to have that Three of Pentacles, wanting to collaborate, work as a team, and this is why giving that offer, Ace of Pentacles, to the other person. And this could also be that an offer for a new beginning can come from a totally different person. I think it's coming in this person's life. And Ace of Pentacles. An offer or a work offer also can be coming in from a totally new person. Either this energy is giving you an offer for a stable new beginning after the end of a cycle, or a new person is giving you the offer, Libra. So you will have to place where is that Ace of Pentacles coming from. It might be different for different people. Again, could be looks like a decision, because it could be a work offer also coming in. But because we are doing a love reading, I would say Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Wands. So a new offer, stable offer for a new beginning, for a stable grounded connection, to build the connection from the ground up. And this is why you're juggling on that decision on how to proceed, which one to choose also could be. Or it could be that from a new person where you find that new passion again, or this energy sends you that offer because of that they want a new passionate beginning with you. Or you could find the new passion for life also with that work card. So I've read it in quite a few ways. so you place it of how it sees fit. So for those in little to no contact, let's see what might be unsaid between you and your person, Libra. These cards will reveal what they might be hiding or struggling to express, because sometimes the deepest truth lies beneath the surface, okay? You and I were too young. I regret lying to you. So they lied about something, hid something from you. We both know I am not the one for you. Okay. I left you before you could leave me. So somebody left the connection, and they hid behind material things, behind finances or work or something, and now they are realizing that when they replay that you guys were too young and they lied to you. Okay, so this is for very specific few on little to no contact. I'll do a proper little to no contact read, but I thought I'll add something in the monthly to keep it more general. So only take it if you are in little to no contact, and you will know if it resonates. So, okay, make it more general. That's what I have for you, Libras. Remember that in August, right? It's a month where I'm just trying to put the cards in the correct order. It's a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion in the month of August. So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty, Libras. And do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Dharakarka, because this looked like a very, very specific read. Even if I try to generalize it, might not resonate with all. Apologies for the noise. And thank you for all the beautiful comments, the likes, the shares, and the subscriptions. Do let me know if it resonates. Makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency so I can get more direct messages. Thank you so much. Sending you guys a lot of love and light, and I'll see you guys in your other side placements. Alright, take care, dear Libras. Bye for now. Alright, Scorpios, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. And Scorpios, remember that in August you might feel, early in the month, might feel a stir of raw emotion, relationship doubts, or even inner reflection, because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. So by mid-month, the heart energy, it realigns. Mars in Libra brings diplomatic clarity, and Venus meets Jupiter in Cancer, bringing emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps clear communication. As Venus shifts into Leo later in August, you will feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. Okay, and I'll pull in some little to no contact cards of what's unsaid between you and your person if you're in little to no contact towards the end of the read. All right, universe, please show us the feelings, intentions, actions of the person coming towards Scorpio in love in the month of August. Scorpio's feelings and the outcome. Wow. This person, 8 of Cups, is wanting to let go of anything that does not serve their highest good. They are wanting to move towards their happiness, towards clarity, towards joy. 8 of Cups will clarify. In their intentions, they are aligning their mind, body, and soul. They are in that healing stage, recalibrating. Probably in isolation, so you guys are in little to no contact, could be also. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, things are happening according to fate, according to destiny in their actions. The wheel is turning in your favor, Scorpio. Learning after the life lesson that universe wanted to teach you, karmic lessons, divinely timed. Sorry, you could be wanting to construct this relationship from the ground up. You could be wanting to work as a team, to listen, to have synergy, from the ground up, construct this connection. 3 of Pentacles. Both of you could be in that waiting energy. 3 of Wands, waiting for that right time, for that ship to come in. The ship being that relationship between you guys, something that is long term. 4 of Wands, long term, committed. Somebody is a businessman, businesswoman with that King of Pentacles energy, or having that entrepreneur, having that strong sense of self-worth, now wanting a grounded, stable connection, feeling that there are divine forces behind this connection, now wanting to follow their intuition, follow their gut feeling. You could be doing that also, Scorpios, following your intuition. could be a divine feminine also, or it could be just that you're looking beneath the surface for more clear answers with that high priestess. Something about this connection is a mystery, some kind of secret, but an emotional pull that you feel towards the other energy in your subconscious. Somebody has romance on their mind, is thinking quite passionately about the other person, wanting to follow their heart, follow their intuition, look at the other person's actions and follow your gut instinct. Thank you so much, Scorpio, for all the beautiful comments, the likes, shares and the subscriptions. Do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharka for the most clearest picture. Okay, universe, please show us why the Eight of Cups in this person's feelings towards Scorpio. Why the Eight of Cups in this person's feelings towards Scorpio. Thank you, universe. Six of Cups, Ace of Cups, Seven of Wands. Okay, all right. With the Wheel of Fortune, Chariot and the World card. Okay. So somebody is wanting to move towards their highest good, wanting to let go of what does not emotionally serve them. They are realizing and replaying this connection that they have with you, Scorpios, with a lot of tenderness, with a lot of sweet memories. Somebody who could be from your past, you guys could have shared the moments, or could be from your past life or childhood sweetheart. Realizing it's a soulmate connection, realizing that they have a lot of love for you, that there is mutual love between you guys. Also realizing that they are overflowing with emotions, to be very honest, wanting this new beginning with you, but feeling left out in the cold. They keep replaying everything that has happened in the past between you guys, that is causing them a lot of sadness. They need to turn around to see what it can be, because they are overcome by emotions. Somebody who is feeling a lot of confusion on how to proceed further, how to overcome your boundaries. If you did not put some kind of boundary, they think that your defense mechanism could be high because of the way they treated you. They are realizing it's soul connection. They are wanting to fight for this connection because of the love that they have for you. They could be wanting to move ahead with the Chariot, use all their strength, willpower to resolve at any issues that they come along. As they come after the end of a cycle, there can be emotional and physical distance between you guys, and things are moving according to the Wheel of Fortune, according to divine timing. After learning that life lesson, after learning that karmic lesson that universe wanted to teach them. And even you, Scorpios, the wheel is turning in your favor. It's a card of fate, luck, destiny. Okay, heavily emotional. Universe, please show us why the Four of Swords in this person's intentions towards Scorpio. Why the Four of Swords in this person's intentions towards Scorpio. Whew. Five of Wands, Three of Swords, Four of Swords. Whew. With the Star card, Ten of Swords and the Fool. Okay, so this person is feeling heartbroken, in a lot of grief, in a lot of heartbreak, could be in tears also after the loss of this connection. And this is why they've gone within to heal, to align their mind, body and soul in isolation, to get answers. When they have gone within, they're realizing, replaying the conflict that happened between you guys, Scorpio. Could have been because of other people, or it was basically a personality clash or something. Conflict, usually arguments because of other people, influenced because of other people, which is giving them a lot of heartbreak. Ten of Swords, they are feeling overwhelmed by the pain, overwhelmed by the breakup, overwhelmed by the divorce, the the breakup. They've hit the rock bottom after the end of a chapter between you guys. This energy could be somebody who either ran from the connection, could have been a runner, or wore a mask, lied, cheated, betrayed your trust, was sneaky. They did something. Things were not how it seemed, and this is why they are in heartbreak. This is why they are in depression. This is why they are in deep emotional pain. Thinking of giving you the clarity, thinking of giving you the truth. When they go within, they realize that they need to give you the truth, because they are healing with that star energy. When they're healing, they realize the only way to salvage this connection is if they give you the truth, if they give you the clarity, because you've inspired this change in them, Scorpios. It could also be that they are now realizing that giving you that truth and clarity is causing them that pain, that 10 of swords. Somebody who's feeling overwhelmed of giving you that truth and honesty, to have that new beginning. In their intentions, they want a new beginning with you. The Fool card, they want this risk. They want to take this risk with you. They want to have this adventure with you, but giving you the truth and clarity is stressing them out also. And there could be conflict because of other people, or why they ran from the connection, or wore a mask or something. You'll have to place it. Universe, please show us why the Wheel of Fortune in this person's actions towards Scorpio. Why the Wheel of Fortune, universe. Thank you. Four of Cups in reverse. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Four of Cups in movement. The World. Seven of Swords. Three of Cups. Oh my God. Okay. So, Three of Cups. This energy is, Four of Cups is in movement, right? In the upright is somebody who keeps replaying the past and thinking it's a missed opportunity, keeps looking at everything that has happened, is suffering from depression, anxiety, that kind of unmotivated energy, Four of Cups in reverse is somebody who finally takes that proactive approach, wants to engage with you, is now focused, and is ready to get things going. But because it's in movement, so I think they are moving from of that depression energy, thinking it's all a missed opportunity, so why should I even put effort? They keep replaying the past. Slowly it is turning, okay, to somebody who wants to take upright, because once it moves, then these cards will move. So Three of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who is not motivated enough, like that Four of Cups in upright. Somebody who is not learning from that past mistake of what happened between you guys, is probably having that uncommitted attitude in life, wanting to do things by themselves, whether alone, not wanting to build something together. Because Three of Pentacles in upright is somebody who wants to collaborate, work as a team, construct things together. But in the reverse is somebody who's not motivated enough, to build things together. They just keep doing things alone. Is not a committed energy, is an uncommitted energy. Slowly they will come out of this energy, because any card in reverse has that ability to turn into upright, because the Four of Cups is in movement. Once this happens, that will happen. They will, once they start taking the proactive approach, because it can go in either ways, okay, because right now they're not motivated enough to take charge. Somebody who is thinking it is better to live a minimalistic lifestyle of where everything is less is more, is somebody who is reevaluating their priorities, somebody who's getting their releasing that obsession of that they have towards materialism. Four of Pentacles, wanting to live an uncluttered, carefree life. And after the end of a cycle, and things are happening according to divine timing, according to the wheel is turning in your favor, this energy could have been a runner, or Seven of Swords. I did say that earlier on. This energy is replaying of how things were not how it seemed. Could have been a runner, could have given you a false pretense, wore a mask, lied, cheated, acted in self-interest, sneaky, betrayed your trust. Something either ran from emotions or from you, and now after the end of a cycle, they are replaying that things were not how it seemed. They're realizing that they have a lot of emotions for you, and this is why they want, even if they spend time, Three of Cups, even if they spend time with their loved ones in the social gatherings, they realize that they want a reunion with you after whatever has happened. And things are happening according to divine timing. And yeah, luck is coming. It's a card of luck. It's a card of expansion, so it's turning in your favor, Scorpio, because it's your read. So when the timing is right, universe, please show us, after learning that karmic life lesson that universe wanted to teach, why the Three of Pentacles in this person's, in Scorpio's feelings towards this energy. And Scorpio, remember, for me this is Scorpio, but it can be this can be Scorpio and this can be the other person, so you will have to place the energy how it sees fit. Okay, so this energy is keeping tabs on this energy. I don't give too much importance to Page of Swords, we all do that, but the communication that you guys have is a bit guarded. You guys think about how that communication will be perceived by the other person, so you think before you speak, wanting fairness. This energy is wanting to build this connection, work as a team. Okay, but with the Knight of Cups in movement, in the upright, it's somebody who has romance on their mind, is charming, romantic, wants to follow their heart because of the attraction that they feel towards the other. In the reverse, this energy is realizing that this energy is probably a heartbreaker. It's an unrequited love. They could be manipulative and it's a disappointment. Even if there is mutual love between you guys, Two of Cups, this energy is thinking, how is it possible to build this connection with this energy? So it might be in some days you could be feeling a lot of love, and the other days you could be feeling it's unrequited love, better to move on, even if there is mutual love, because you don't know how to you're very guarded and curious of how it can build, because you see, either you are the divine empress, you are the divine feminine in this relationship, or you could be a mother, or you could be pregnant, or you are that sensual, charismatic beauty, the queen of all queens, now realizing your value, your worth, and wanting a new passionate start with either this energy, but not seeing how it is possible with this energy on certain days, wanting to build but not seeing how it is possible, because you could be thinking that it's just a disappointment and this energy was a heartbreaker. You could be wanting to find a new passion for life, you know. You could also be wanting a new love, a new passionate start, even a new love. Definitely you feel a lot of attraction towards this energy, but you want a passionate start in life where you can collaborate, construct things together with someone, where you can build a caring, nurturing connection. But you still love them, Scorpios. There's still mutual love with that Two of Cups energy. And this is why that want but not knowing if it... some days definitely this energy feels like they're obsessing and it's a disappointment, this energy. So you place yourself which side you go in, Scorpios. Universe, please show us why the Three of Wands in the mutual. And after this I'll do that little to no contact, just a few messages. Universe, please show us what's in the mutual outcome between Scorpios and the person. Wow. Emperor and the Two of Pentacles with the Five of Cups, Two of Wands and King of Swords. Okay, so this is mutual shared energy, Scorpios. Okay, could be yours, could be theirs, or both of you. So one energy could be a father figure, a divine masculine, or it could be a leader, authoritative figure who now wants to take charge. Okay, get things going. They are waiting for the right time to approach the other person in that waiting energy, and is trying to balance their emotions or prioritize what needs to be sorted out first. Two of Pentacles, juggling something, prioritizing, adapting to new changes. I leave it as blank because it can be different for different people. I think it's emotions and money, but can be again anything else also. So you know it, so you fill in that blank. Trying to balance their emotions, because I have the Five of Cups. Somebody who is carrying the grief, the sadness, that emotional baggage with them, resisting the change, resisting that decision, because one energy is in that Two of Wands energy, is planning, is future planning of how to choose, make that decision towards their highest good, make that decision, consider their options, or choose that right path towards their highest good, and waiting for the right time. The other energy could just be waiting and balancing their emotions while processing the emotions. It could be also. There is a lot of mutual attraction between you guys, a lot of passion in this connection, and you could be thinking about this connection quite logically, quite with your mind. You guys could be tying up loose ends also in this connection while you are juggling, while the Emperor is getting things going or is taking charge. The answer is within yourself, Scorpio. You have to look within yourself to get the answer. you know, something about the winter is quite significant, or something might happen over the next year, over has been happening over the year. In the mutual, something about a year I keep hearing, so could be different for different people. Again, I forgot to pull in the hidden. Let me do it. After this, okay. So, Scorpios, look at that. What's being unsaid for those in little to no contact. What's being unsaid between you and the other person, okay, during this period of little to no contact. So these cards will reveal what they are hiding, struggling to express, and sometimes the deepest truth lie beneath the surface. So only take what resonates. Universe, please show us, what is this person hiding? What's unsaid between Scorpios and this energy? I look for you everywhere. I will wait for a sign from you. I want you. I love you. I left when I saw you with someone. So they are thinking that you are with somebody. They want a sign from you. I'll do a proper in-depth little to no contact read, but I thought I'll add something to this. Till I come in. There are a lot of other little to no contact reads, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. And do let me know if you like that edition or not. Alright. As usual, thank you so much, dear Scorpios. So for the likes, the beautiful comments, and the shares. So August, right, is a month. It's a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. Expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and even possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty. Okay, so that's what I have for you, dear Scorpios. Do let me know in the comments if it resonates. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now, dear Scorpios. And check your other sign placements, your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharka, because this looked like a very specific energy even if I generalized it. Alright, take care. Bye for now. Alright, Sagittarius, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. And Sagittarius, in this month, early on, you might feel a stir of emotion, raw emotion, relationship doubts, or even inner reflection because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, the heart energy, it realigns. Mars in Libra brings diplomatic clarity. Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing, and Mercury going direct helps clear communication. With Venus moving into Leo, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak the truth in love and creating expression. Universe, please show us the person who's coming towards Sagittarius in love, their feelings, intentions, actions, Sagittarius feelings, and the outcome. So, and for those in little to no contact, I'll pull up some messages of what's unsaid between you and the person towards the end of the read. Alright. In their feelings, this is somebody who's awakening to the connection with the Hierophant. Somebody who's understanding the connection, now wanting something long-term, committed, traditional, like a marriage, long-term. In their intentions, they have the Two of Pentacles, somebody who's juggling something, trying to prioritize things, adapt to situations, balancing emotions, finances, maybe we'll go in deeper to clarify. Four of Pentacles in their actions. Somebody is holding on to the connection while holding back from you. Could be somebody who's not giving you that entire truth, entire clarity, holding things close to their heart while holding on to the connection. Wow. You have the Wheel of Fortune. Things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. It's divinely timed, divinely orchestrated. You've left things to the universe. Also, you're somebody who's saying if it's meant to be, it will be. If it's not, you've left the control, you've surrendered, Sagittarius, of what's meant to be. And you've also learned from the life lesson, that universe wanted to teach you. Wow, communication is happening probably within 8 days, or 8 of Wands. Somebody's wanting movement, could be air traveling towards you, in the mutual forward movement. Something about 8 days. So from when you see the read, both of you in the mutual could be reflecting on this connection, with that Seven of Pentacles, realizing, having patience with yourself while you're suffering from that indecision of how to proceed further, but not seeing that clear path of how to move towards the other. Some kind of indecision is happening with that Two of Swords energy. You guys could also be with that Judgment card, needing to make that decision. One energy needs to make that decision of how they want to proceed, whether they just want a forgiveness or a second chance, and the other energy, if they want to forgive and move on, or they want so a decision between the two. Could be even spiritually awakening to the connection also with that Judgment card, because it means that also. I think it's the choice of whether you guys want to reinvest, or what to ask the other person, is that indecision of how to move ahead, and you guys are reflecting. Universe, please show us why the Hierophant in this person's feelings towards Sagittarius. Why the Hierophant? Thank you, Universe. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Sagittarius. Do check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. Already looks like a specific energy read. Eight of Pentacles with Page of Wands in movement, with the Nine of Wands, the Tower and the Ace of Cups. Okay. So this energy is... could be learning a new skill, has started a new job, or is self-employed, is learning, putting all their energy in their work, very detail-oriented, now wanting to put effort in this connection, now understanding the connection, and this is why wanting something long-term, committed. But Page of Wands is in movement, so probably moving from not having that, in the reverse, it is somebody who lacks that confidence, running out of ideas of how to approach, what message to send to the other person, kind of pessimistic, out of ideas, of what to write to the other person, wanting to find that new path, But Page of Wands is somebody who sends that energetic, vibrant, creative message to the other person, to test waters, to see how the other person will react in a playful way. Because they're realizing that they wounded you, Sagittarius, with that Nine of Wands. They're realizing that your guards might be high. If not, it's a self-imposed one. That they think it's a test of my faith, of how I overcome Sagittarius boundaries, of how do I show them the change to have that long-term committed relationship after the Tower moment that happened quite suddenly between us. that led to the chaos, that led to the destruction, because this energy is realizing that they have a lot of passion towards you, a lot of emotion towards you with that Ace of Cups. Somebody who wants who's apologies for the noise, somebody who's overflowing with love. Some kind of consciousness shift can happen in their emotions within the next 1 or 2 weeks, whether they take action or not in that time, because that 8 of Wands, till we get there, I wouldn't know, but some kind of consciousness shift is happening between you guys, and some kind of progress should be happening in their consciousness for sure, in their feelings. Universe, please show us the Two of Pentacles in this person's intentions with Sagittarius. Please show us. Hierophant again with the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Okay. With the Six of Wands, King of Swords, Knight of Swords. So this person is juggling something, trying to prioritize, what needs to be taken care of first. But ultimately, they are awakening to the connection they want in their intentions. They want something traditional, something long-term, something committed. And they're realizing this after learning from the life lessons with that Wheel of Fortune. They're realizing that things are happening according to fate, according to destiny, but it's time for a decisive moment from them, where they need to take some kind of action for this long-term committed relationship, and they're trying to balance what needs to be taken care of first, because ultimately this energy deep down is wanting to win you over. Six of Wands is wanting victory in this connection with you. Sagittarius is somebody who's wanting success, recognition, wanting to give you attention, get attention from you, and they're thinking very logically about this connection. They're thinking of how to do it correctly, truthfully, honestly, wisely, rationally, with that King of Swords energy. Somebody who is trying to cut their emotions out and think with their mind. They could be having legal issues also, because the King of Swords does mean that also, somebody who could be having legal matters or something like that. But at the same time, this energy is thinking that they need to come in towards you with that honesty, with that truth, in that Knight of Swords energy. Somebody who is wanting to rush towards you with that truth, and it might seem they might seem talkative or impulsive or impatient, that kind of energy when they come. Okay, so be mindful of that. Universe, please show us why the Four of Pentacles in this person's actions towards Sagittarius. Why the Four of Pentacles? Thank you, Universe. Nine of Swords in movement, Page of Cups, Four of Pentacles, with Ten of Wands, Temperance, and Four of Wands. Wow. Okay. So this energy is Nine of Swords is in movement. So this is somebody who is having a lot of regret, emotional baggage, intense feelings, a lot of guilt in the reverse, and in the upright is again the same thing, but letting the fear, the nightmares consume them. They're making things worse than they actually are. And this is why this energy is holding back, but holding on to the connection, thinking of sending you that apology, a romantic message, towards you, because they are exhausted, burnt out, carrying the burden of the connection with that Ten of Wands. Somebody who is at the brink of collapse, to be honest, who's feeling overwhelmed by everything, but still hopeful about the connection. And this is why trying to balance their emotions, yin and yang energy, somebody who's trying to have patience with themselves, thinking about sending an apology to you while holding back and holding on to the connection, because they want Four of Wands with you. They want a long-term committed relationship. How interesting. Hierophant, Four of Wands. Everything is turning into stability. This energy could be seeing a lot of fours also, because I've got the Four of Pentacles with the Four of Wands. They could be seeing a lot of fours, which is all about stability, creating a stable foundation, at the same time wanting something long-term committed, and trying to have patience while. And this is why to have this is why they're feeling that much of anxiety, because of what has happened. Universe, please show us why Sagittarius is feeling that wheel of fortune towards the energy that is coming towards them. Why is Sagittarius feeling the wheel of fortune towards this energy coming towards them? Four of Pentacles in reverse with the Eight of Swords. Oh, wow. The Knight of Cups, Death, and Two of Pentacles along with Judgment. Okay. So this energy is feeling trapped. For me, this is Sagittarius, but again, the energies can move, so you'll have to place it where it sees fit. This energy is feeling trapped in their head, replaying everything that has happened, is consumed by negative thoughts, could be feeling that self-imposed prison kind of a thing also, while they're processing that things are happening according to fate, according to destiny, but feeling paralyzed at how things have worked out. This energy could be also now wanting. The Four of Pentacles is in reverse, so Four of Pentacles is holding on while holding back from the other energy. Okay, this energy now is releasing this holding on and holding onto the connection, now realizing that maybe it's what is meant to be shall be. So it is better to live an uncluttered life, where you live minimalistically, everything less is more. It is better to reevaluate my priorities of what is most important, because I'm feeling trapped. I want to come out of it, and universe has this highest plan for me, so I might as well surrender to universe. I should even release that obsession that I have towards materialism. This energy is now releasing everything that they're holding close to their heart. Slowly they are surrendering everything to the universe, saying you have my highest good, so I will deal with it. When they're doing this, they are realizing that they want to follow their heart. With that Knight of Cups, they can slowly be realizing that when there needs to be a heavy change in their life, after the end of a cycle. With that Death card, they're realizing that they need to come out of this Eight of Swords energy. Yes, they want to follow their heart, but they need to come out of this loop that they are in, that negative feeling, that self-imposed feeling that they are in. They should learn from that karmic lesson, have that decisive moment, and anything that is happening in their life is for their highest good. So might as well leave that, leave everything, and live an easy, balanced life now. And this is why they're trying to balance. Two of Pentacles, adapt, prioritize with their emotions and the money that and they're needing to make that judgment call of that decision of what is more important to them, of how they would like to proceed in their life. That Judgment I kept explaining of if they even want to give their other energy a chance or just forgive and move on, because this energy is tired and slowly is surrendering. Actually good, they've gone through a lot. For me this is Sagittarius, but again it can move, so you place yourself how it sees fit. Finally they universe teaches us hard lessons. Universe, please show us the mutual outcome in the near future between Sagittarius and this energy. Mutual outcome in the near future. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Wow. Three of Pentacles. No, so Three of Wands. So I said Three of Pentacles. So probably you guys are wanting to build on this connection together also. Okay. So with the Eight of Wands, Three of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, the Fool, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so this is the mutual shared Sagittarius between you and the person. So could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. Okay. So somebody is in that waiting energy. Three of Wands. Somebody is waiting, manifesting for the right time for the ship to come in. The right time for big development, big changes, for the movement in this connection. Wanting to travel to the other connection, wanting to have a quick momentum in this connection. And while they are waiting, the other energy could be in the Knight of Pentacles, or this energy itself could be in that Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who is very conservative, practical, looking at every move before they make the move. I think it could be the other energy, but again could be in the mutual. So it could be this also, that somebody is manifesting for that fourth one, because Three of Wands is usually manifesting for that fourth one, right? For manifesting a committed reunion, because we said Hierophant, Four of Wands everywhere. So this energy is waiting for the correct time to have that fourth wand. Big changes, development and communication, movement in connection, of how to move ahead, communicate with the other person, fast forward movement. They're waiting for the right time to communicate. It could also be that they're waiting for the right time after that conflict that happened between you guys. There was some kind of conflict that happened between you guys, that you guys are replaying in the mutual. And after that conflict that you had, probably because of other people or influenced because of other people, you Sagittarius are considering every move that you make towards the other person. Or after that conflict, this energy is waiting and considering every move that they make towards you, because both of you or one of you want this stable new beginning with the other. The Fool card. It could also be that with the Fool card, a totally new, spontaneous, new energy can enter your life, with whom you have fast movement, and they are waiting for the right time, and you're being very slow, conservative and responsible in your movement with the other energy. Okay. It could also be that the person who's coming towards you, this energy, right, and you are in that Seven of Pentacles energy, both of you are thinking, reflecting about this connection very logically, and this is why You guys are in the waiting and moving slowly, diligently in this connection of how to have that fast movement in this connection. One energy for sure is receiving that Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Ace of Pentacles is an offer for a stable new beginning, for a new stable start, where there is equal give and take in this connection between both of you. And one energy is taking the time to move towards this Ace of Pentacles. Okay, it could also be that this Ace is coming from a totally new person, or somebody who is carefree, spontaneous, adventurous, wanting a equal give and take. Anyways, in this reading, okay, something will happen during the new moon or the full moon. Some kind of communication or some movement can happen in the new moon or the full moon. Okay, whether it's in your actual manifestation that takes movement, okay, or whether it's a conscious shift. So if it's on the full moon, it will be a shift in your subconscious, within the month or the next full moon or something like it. If it's on the new moon, then some kind of desire manifestation, movement, communication, actual communication, or there can be a change in direction of how you think or something like that, actually in the desires communication, something that can happen. So I've given you how it would happen based on the moon cycle. So something is definitely happening. Okay, I forgot to pull the little to no contact. This is just for those in little to no contact. Okay, might be for a specific few. I just wanted to add of what's literally unsaid between you and your person. Okay, to keep it more general. So if this doesn't resonate, please something does. Okay, so these cards are mostly what they're hiding or struggling to express. Okay, the hidden truth. Universe, please show us, what is this person hiding, struggling to tell Sagittarius, please. And sometimes, the deepest truths lie beneath the surface. All right, Sagittarius. So only take what resonates. Looks like specific energy as usual, and I try to generalize. So do check out your other sign placements. Okay. Just being near you is intoxicating. Soul connection, you feel that energetic intensity of the connection. I want to tell you how I feel. Somebody who's now wanting to tell you, the intensity of what they're actually feeling. I'm starting to understand our connection. I said it earlier. Thank you, universe. Soul connection, what kind of soul connection it is. I made a separate video on the soul tie. I'll link it in the description so you can understand it better. You and I were too young, so probably I want you. I think this card came in. Another sign. Do check out, please. I don't want to say because my attention span is like a memories of a fish, plus I'm reading energy, so I leave the energy. So please check out your sun, moon and rising and Venus, because the I want you did come out in another read, but again this is very general, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, Sagittarius. This is what I have for you. Keep in mind that August is a month. It's a journey of inner challenge to heart expansion. Okay, sorry, I just want to make sure that the cards are placed upright. So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and even possibility of someone returning with deeper honesty, So do let me know in the comments if it resonates. Check out your other sign placements. I have no idea whose energy I'm reading. Plus it helps in the energy flow as well. And thank you guys for all the likes, the shares, the subscriptions. I do appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in one of your other sign placements, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharkarka. Alright, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves, dear Sagittarius. Bye for now. Hi Capricorn, let's see who's coming towards you in love in August. We will look at the person's feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and the outcome. So Capricorn, early in the month you might feel a stir in your emotions, relationship doubts or inner reflection because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, the heart energy realigns with Mars in Libra, bringing in diplomatic clarity. Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing, and Mercury moving direct helps in clear communication. As Venus shifts into Leo later in August, you might feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. And towards the end of the reading, I'll do pull of what's unsaid between you and the person in little to no contact. All right, so stay tuned for that. Universe, please show us who's coming towards Capricorn in love in the month of August. Thank you, universe. And do check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharkarka. All right, so feelings of the person who's coming towards you. Because Six of Swords, somebody who wants to move into calmer waters, resolve the conflicts of the past, have peace, restored balance in the connection, now wanting to move ahead. Ace of Swords in their intentions, wanting to give you the clarity, the honesty, the truth in the connection. Wanting a new passionate start with that Ace of Wands in their actions towards you, a new passionate beginning because of the attraction, the desire that they feel towards you. You could be stalking them through social media, through friends and family. Not a very big card for me, to be honest. We all do that. Plus, the communication that you guys have can be quite guarded. A lot of air that I see with the Six of Swords, Ace of Swords and Page of Swords. Guarded communication, thinking before communicating with the other person of how it will be received by the other person. Curious about the other person, wanting to know what the other person is up to. Knight of Wands, somebody who is in and out of the connection, player kind of energy, but it's got a bad name of player. It's just that somebody is driven by passion rather than thinking their actions through impatient, energetic excitement is what drives the connection. In the mutual, somebody is manifesting with the Magician, manifesting love, overflowing with the emotions that they have towards the other, and hence you can get Page of Pentacles, a text message, energetic exchange to lay the foundation. It's a message to test waters, to lay the correct foundation for a grounded, stable foundation beginning. Universe, please show us why the Six of Swords in this person's feelings towards Capricorn. Why the Six of Swords in this person's feelings towards Capricorn. Thank you. A lot of cards and movement in this person's feelings towards you, Capricorn. So I hope I don't confuse you when I read it. Seven of Swords, Eight of Wands in movement, and King of Cups in movement also. Okay, with the Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Wow. Three of Pentacles is in reverse, by the way. Okay. All right. So this person probably ran from the connection or ran from their emotions. They lied, they cheated, betrayed your trust, were sneaky, or things were not how they seemed, basically, with that Seven of Swords energy. And this is why whatever happened between you guys, and now they are wanting to restore peace and balance in the situation, wanting to give you the clarity, wanting to give you the truth. And this is why, because of that, how things were not how they seemed, this is why this energy is in the Nine of Swords. Somebody who is losing hope, letting the dark thoughts consume them, having a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, nightmares, the fear of losing you, because they think that after running or after how things were not as they seemed in the connection, your guards could be high. With that Seven of Wands, this energy could be seeing a lot of sevens, which is all about awakening to the connection also. And if you see a number persistently, you need to pay attention to the thoughts you were having at that time. And especially because either your guards are high or your defenses are high after the way they have treated, and this is what they think in their feelings. Maybe it's not, it's the self-imposed one thinking, because things were not how it seemed, this is why you might not give them a chance, and this is why this energy is in that hopeless energy, thinking of communicating with you, thinking of talking to you, wanting forward movement, wanting to communicate with you, is in movement. Okay, that Eight of Wands could be wanting to air travel towards you, because that's my air travel card also, but it's in movement. So they are wanting this in their feelings, wanting to give you that truth, wanting to give you that clarity. If it goes in reverse, then it is slowing down. The communication will happen, but there are some kind of delays. This energy is stalling, or things are on hold because they've lost that momentum or feeling that energetic block. So it might cause some delays in that communication that is coming towards you. Capricorn, the King of Cups is also in movement. Okay, and this is more like limbo. Okay, so it could be somebody in upright who feels a lot, is very calm, composed person when it's an upright King of Cups, because they feel a lot, is very diplomatic, but does not show their emotions. In the reverse, it is someone who is overly emotional, a moody kind of an energy, somebody who's like manipulative also. So it's in movement. So probably when this moves, that would move. Okay, and because of this cards in movement, the Three of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody who is not learning from their past mistake, is slow at learning, to be honest, is not motivated enough to send you that truth, that clarity, wanting to fight for the connection, yes, but is not motivated enough, is suffering from the Three of Swords energy, heartbreak, replaying the past mistakes again and again, which is leaving them into the Nine of Swords energy. Somebody in depression of how things have worked out. Okay, universe, please show us. And that's why the Ace of Swords, in their intentions of wanting to give you that clarity, is maybe that giving you that clarity is causing them that anxiety also, could be. Okay, universe, please show us why the Ace of Swords in this person's intentions towards Capricorn. Why the Ace of Swords in this person's intentions towards Capricorn. Wow, a lot of cards again. Looks like a very specific read already, so even if I generalize it, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Okay, so 10 of Pentacles with 8 of Swords, Ace of Swords, 6 of Wands in movement, with the 5 of Wands, 6 of Swords, again, and the Fool. Okay, so either this connection was a committed relationship, okay, or they see this connection going the distance, turning into a family, into a legacy, buying a home, building a connection, secure, grounded connection in the 3D material world. Because this is how they see this connection. This is where they want this connection to go, to that 10 of Pentacles. This is why they want to give you that honesty, that truth, that clarity. But giving you that truth and clarity is making them feel stuck. Like I said earlier on, that 9 of Swords is because of giving you that truth. They're feeling that negative doom gloom energy, thinking if they give you that truth and clarity, you might run away. They want to run away from this feeling of feeling trapped in their head, that doom gloom paralyzed energy of how to have this new beginning or a stable connection in the material world, wanting to give you, but feeling trapped in their own prison about how to have this 6 of Wands, how to have this victory with you when it's an upright. It's having this victory, having this success in having this 10 of Pentacles, that building this legacy, victory of building a family together with you, wanting to give you attention, get attention from you, having that recognition of a family bond. In the reverse, this is somebody who is slowing down, is somebody who is feeling that their ego will get hurt, if they give you the truth, feeling that self-centered kind of energy, disgrace kind of an energy, that narcissist kind of energy, thinking their pride will get really hurt, if they give you the truth of why they ran, and this is why they're wanting to, either they ran or they're wanting to run from giving you that truth, but deep down they're realizing they need to give you the truth to have that 10 of Pentacles in that physical world. This truth could be about a conflict that you had because of other people, 5 of Wands, the personality clash that happened, maybe could be because of their tendency of things were not how they seemed, they are wanting to give you the truth, but they're suffering from some kind of indecision of giving you the truth, but they realize at the same time that they need to give you the truth to move into calmer waters, to restore peace, to restore balance, to go have victory in this connection, to have that new beginning with that Fool card. They want to take this risk by giving you the truth, to have that family with you, to have this, but it's something about a conflict that was happening because of other people. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Wands really wanting to give you the truth. Ace of Wands again. Thank you, universe. Very, very specific read, even if I clarify. So Ace of Swords is in movement with the Magician, okay, and Ace of Wands with the Knight of Cups, 10 of Wands, Temperance, and 6 of Cups. So they want a passionate new beginning with you, a passionate new start, because they have a lot of desire towards you, a lot of attraction that they feel towards you, and they think that they need to give you the truth, the honesty, communicate with you with pure truth, about this connection, and they are manifesting a new beginning, a passionate new beginning with you, with that Magician, okay, using all their willpower to take action, okay, and this is in movement, okay. So if it's a Magician in reverse, it's a pre-manifestor energy, somebody who's planning how to give you the truth, because that truth was giving them a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, feeling trapped, doom gloom energy, and they're making the plan if it's in reverse. So it might take some time, but they ultimately it will go into the Magician, because they're more upright than in reverse and in limbo. And Ace of Swords in reverse is somebody who's re-evaluating, somebody who's feeling that block in communication, kind of like a clouded judgment, that they know that they need to give you the truth, but they're lacking that idea of how to come clean with that truth. Somebody who is bit hostile, if you don't mind me saying this, on giving you the truth, but knowing that they need to give you the truth to have this passionate new beginning with you. They have a lot of passion, a lot of romance on their mind with that Knight of Cups energy. Heavy attraction that they feel towards you, and the reason why they want to give you the truth because they're feeling exhausted carrying the burden of the relationship, feeling burnt out by the heavy load, trying to balance the emotions, because they feel like a wounded warrior. They also realize that they've hurt you, and they want to overcome your defenses, your boundary, your defense mechanism somehow, and they think that will only happen if they give you the truth. They're trying to balance their emotions and feeling an energetic pull towards you, realizing, replaying the old memories, the shared memories between you guys with that Six of Cups, feeling a soulmate kind of connection, a past life connection. Could be childhood sweetheart, somebody from your past, or somehow replaying everything, realizing it's a soul connection, replaying it with tenderness, and that's why manifesting. It will happen. It depends on how quickly it totally goes upright, because they are almost upright 80%. Last 20% is just getting it done, getting it there. They have a lot of passion towards you. Capricorn, universe, please show us why the Page of Swords in Capricorn's energy towards this person coming towards them. Why the Page of Swords in Capricorn's energy towards them. Page of Cups with the King of Swords and the Page of Swords, Strength, Ace of Pentacles, and the Emperor. For me, this is Capricorn, but again, the energies can move, so you place it how it sees fit. Okay, this energy, is stalking them. As I said, the communication is guarded, thinking of sending a message, an emotional, energetic message, like an apology or an emotional gesture towards the other. But then they think that actually it's better if I think with my logic. I should not let my emotions come in this connection. I need to do this by the book, wisely, rationally, detached from my emotions. So this energy starts thinking with their self-belief, somebody who starts using their inner strength, taming their desire. Could be also using their self-belief, that personal power. This energy is wanting a stable new beginning, and they will get an offer, Ace of Pentacles, an offer for a new beginning. Okay, could be also from a totally new person that can lead to a stable, grounded connection, or from this energy. Okay, because they are wanting that, and they're realizing that they're thinking logically, because I have the Emperor here. So either this energy could be wanting to take charge. You will be able to place it, because I see two kind of personalities in this energy. Either there are two people coming towards this energy, could be this energy and somebody else, okay, who could be a father figure, a divine masculine, or an authoritative, disciplined person who now wants things going, and this is why they give an offer to this person, and they think about this offer quite logically. Yeah, that could be at Capricorn. And this is why to make that decision is they're using all their strength. Something in this energy, okay, around the new moon, okay, around the next new moon or in a month's time will change, some kind of manifestation of desires can show up, or they will have that some kind of change in direction can happen in this energy, okay. They could be getting an offer for a new beginning from a totally new person also, that energy. So you place yourself which side you go on, Capricorn, okay. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Capricorn and this energy that is coming towards Capricorn. Capricorn and this energy that's coming towards Capricorn. 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, and Hierophant in movement. Okay. With the 6 of Cups, 9 of Swords, and 7 of Wands. Okay. Both of you guys could be seeing a lot of 7s, which is awakening to the connection, or pay attention to the number and especially the thought you were having at that time, because that's how universe speaks to us. Okay, Capricorn. So could be your energy, their energy, or the shared. So both your energies also, because it's in the shared energy field. Okay, one energy is reflecting on this connection. Both of you could be reflecting on this connection with that 7 of Pentacles, of how things worked out, having patience with yourselves and even probably each other. And one energy wants to rush towards the other while they're reflecting on this connection. The action can be quite driven by excitement, by passion, because this energy felt a lot of passion towards the other. So probably could be aware of that when they come after reflecting. It's just got a bad name of a player, as I said earlier on. It's just because they are so driven by passion, because they feel an energetic pull towards you with that 6 of Cups, the soul connection, soulmate kind of connection, and they are tired of waiting of what has happened between you guys with the 9 of Swords energy, feeling a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, dark thoughts taking over, fear of losing you, that kind of an energy. And this is why they rush towards you, wanting to overcome your boundaries, realizing that this connection is worth fighting for. With the Hierophant in movement, okay, you guys could be awakening to the connection, which is the Hierophant, wanting a long-term committed relationship, or it could be that in the reverse, you guys, if it goes in reverse, it could be you guys take the time to think about this connection a bit longer. You guys could be thinking unconventionally about your life choices, somebody like an alternative lifestyle. Hierophant in upright is traditional, long term, like marriage, commitment. In the reverse, it's not like a committed relationship, but I don't want to say it, but it's the truth. When you guys live together but there is no commitment, like an open relationship or something, that you guys are unconventional in your thinking. Nothing wrong with that. It's a personal choice. So Hierophant in reverse is that kind of an energy, unconventional way of thinking, unconventional way of living. And how this moves, probably is you could be taking the time to think about it, and probably when that comes, it can be in upright or it can be in reverse, and you can take the time to think of what you want. You could be thinking that this is an in and out connection, not giving me so you could be thinking it's that freedom is getting challenged, of that status, of that unconventional life choices, that non-committed open kind of relationship, which could be leading you to a lot of stress, also anxiety, because you think it's a soul connection and what are they asking for, you know, and you reflect on this connection and probably the guards are high or something. So this card, when it's still in movement, you know, so you're still awakening to the connection. Maybe one person is still awakening, or it could be that they understand the connection, but that they have that anxiety of giving that commitment. Could be another way of reading it. The Hierophant in reverse, you know, somebody who feels like that claustrophobic feeling that they have, you know, commitment phobia is the right word. So but wanting to overcome your boundaries, and you could be standing firm on your boundaries also with that Seven of Cups. Ultimately it's a choice of wanting to collaborate with you with the Three of Pentacles. I just wanted to see what's below the Seven of Wands is the Three of Pentacles. Somebody who wants to build things together with you, you know, somebody who is wanting to collaborate, listen, have synergy, construct this relationship from the ground up. But they're having a lot of anxiety about this connection, of how to overcome your boundaries. At the same time, probably because of the boundary that you've set with them, or it's a self-imposed one, you could be holding on to the connection while holding back from them also. Could be this is while you're making that decision, while you're reflecting on the connection, which is leaving them into Nine of Swords energy. Okay, so now let's see for those in little to no contact, what might be unsaid between you, Capricorn, and the person on your mind. Universe, please show us what they're hiding and struggling to express during this period of little to no contact with Capricorn. Thank you, Universe. And Capricorn, sometimes the deepest truth lie beneath the surface. I just wanted to do a brief little to no contact. I'll do proper full read on little to no contact with the blocks and everything, but I thought maybe it's better to add something for those in little to no contact in this read. You came closer than anyone else. I will wait for a sign from you. So this energy is in that waiting energy. We both know I am not the one for you. That card came out in another sign, so do check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. This shows a lot of regret, low self-esteem, you know, the timing just wasn't right for us. Yeah, the blame, you know, but probably could be also with that intensity of the soul connection. You speak to me through music, so probably they're getting signs and synchronicities about the connection, waiting from, and I'm not asking you to go and contact them. I'll do a full little to no contact read, but I thought maybe do let me know if you enjoy this or you don't. You know, I just thought maybe for little to no contact, better to have. It's been a bit slow with my reads this week. Apologies for that. I'll make it up to you guys, I promise. Capricorn, August. Yeah, it's the looks like a specific energy, so do check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. But August is a month, it's a journey from inner challenge to heart expansion. So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication and possibility of somebody returning with deeper honesty. Okay, and only take what resonates. Because the strongest energy usually comes through who needs to hear the message, and I generalize. So do let me know in the comments if it does resonate, and thank you so much for all the likes, the shares, the subscriptions. I do appreciate you, and if it does resonate, please let me know so it helps me tune into your energy more easily, you know. Plus it encourages me for sure also. Thank you so much, dear Capricorn, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys in one of your other sign placements. Okay, bye for now. Take care. Alright, Aquarius, let's see what's happening in the love connection between. Actually, we are supposed to do who's coming towards you in love, so probably. Okay, universe, please show us who's coming towards Aquarius in love, their feelings, intentions, actions, Aquarius feelings, and the outcome in the near future. And Aquarius, early in this month, you might feel a stir in raw emotions, relationship doubts, or even an inner reflection because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. Okay, by mid-month, last shuffle. Okay, by mid-month, the heart energy aligns with that Mars in Libra, bringing diplomatic clarity, and Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing and clearer communication, with Mercury moving direct in Leo. So all in all, with that Venus shifting into Leo, keep one thing in mind, that you might feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak the truth in love and creative expression towards the end of the month. Okay, universe, please show us the feelings of the person coming towards Aquarius, their intentions, actions, Aquarius feelings, and the outcome in the near future. And Aquarius, for those in little to no contact, I'll pull in a few cards of just what is unsaid between you and the person. So I'll do a full little to no contact read, but I thought it'll be a nice addition in case this doesn't resonate. Maybe that does, to keep it more general. So this person, in their feelings, they're feeling left out in the cold, could be having financial issues also. Okay. In their intentions, they're wanting to have forward movement, could be wanting to air travel towards you because it's a travel card, wanting forward momentum in this connection, swift movement. Okay, wanting to communicate in their intentions. King of Pentacles in their actions. This could be somebody who's a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur who started a new business, now wanting a stable, grounded connection with you, Aquarius. They have that strong sense of self-worth also with that King of Pentacles. You could be somebody who is wanting attention, wanting to be victorious in this connection, wanting recognition, success. Okay, wow. Judgment. So this is a decision needing to be made about this connection, whether to forgive and move on, or to forgive and give a second chance. So a decision in the mutual is there. Bottom of the deck, you guys can be reflecting on this connection, having patience with yourself, with that Seven of Pentacles, wanting a grounded connection. Four of Wands, somebody who's wanting a reunion, or wanting something committed like a marriage. You guys could be seeing 1111s also, manifesting a grounded connection, because you see the other person as a wish come true, as a dream. Somebody in this mutual could be drinking, also could be. Okay, because Nine of Cups does mean that. Universe, please show us why the Five of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Aquarius. Please show us why the Five of Cups in this person's feelings towards Aquarius. And thank you for sharing this space with me, Aquarius. Do check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Tarakarka if this doesn't resonate, because already looks like a specific energy. Okay. Five of Pentacles with Eight of Cups, Six of Wands. You guys are even mirroring each other, by the way. King of Cups, Two of Wands and Queen of Wands. Okay, So somebody is feeling left out in the cold, having financial issues, and now wanting to release what does not serve their highest good. Release whatever is leaving them emotionally unfilled. Walk away from that. Somebody wants to move on and go to a connection where they have victory, where they have success. They are wanting to be victorious with you, Aquarius. They're wanting to give you attention, get attention from you in their feelings. Somebody who wants success, and they're choosing that right path of how to come towards you, looking for that right opportunity, that future plan of how to have this Four of Wands with you, in their feelings after feeling left out in the cold. They're wanting a reunion, a committed relationship, that stable, grounded one, marriage kind of thing, because they have a lot of emotions with the King of Cups. Could be a very calm, composed person, but does not show you their emotions. Is very diplomatic, keeping their emotions hidden to themselves. What they are realizing is you are the Queen of Wands. You are somebody who's confident, charming, sexy, and this is why they feel left out in the cold without you. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Wands in this person's intentions with Aquarius. Why? Why the Eight of Wands in this person's intentions with Aquarius? Okay. Again, the Five of Cups. Wow. Sun, Five of Pentacles. Sorry. So I said Five of Cups. So they're feeling in their emotions also, and the Hermit is in movement. Okay, it can go in either ways. Okay. With the Justice, Star, and Seven of Wands, so this energy is wanting to communicate with you, as I said earlier on, wanting fast movement, wanting to travel towards you also, maybe because they see you as their sunshine, as their happiness, as their joy, as their warmth, because they're feeling left out in the cold. Probably with that Hermit in movement. In the upright, it is somebody who's done that soul search, who's gained that wisdom, that clarity on how to come towards you, how to have this forward movement in this connection. In the reverse, this is somebody who's paralyzed by that fear, is still in isolation, somebody who is feeling restricted, feeling lonely, with that Five of Pentacles. So somebody who's still self-absorbed, within themselves, feeling paralyzed by the fear, paralyzed by their own mistakes that they have made, and this is why they're being very pessimistic, if I can pronounce that word. The Queen of Swords in reverse, somebody who's being very harsh with themselves, somebody who's very critical and calculating, somebody who is feeling scattered also, probably because this energy probably got influenced by other people, or could have clouded judgment, and now is being very pessimistic in their approach while they are feeling left out in the cold, wanting to come towards you because they feel the joy, the warmth, wanting to be fair towards you, because this energy is healing, and you have inspired this change in them, Aquarius. You probably, in their intentions, they are realizing that whatever boundary, either you've set some kind of boundary that they want to overcome in their intentions because they find that this connection is worth fighting for, or it's just that because of the attraction, because of the desire, because they see you as the sunshine, they're wanting to communicate with you. Okay. So you've inspired this change, and this is why they want to come in right, be fair towards you. Alright, Aquarius. Okay, so let's look at the King of Pentacles in their actions towards you, Aquarius. Why the King of Pentacles in their actions towards you? Okay. So we have the Seven of Cups. This person could be awakening to the connection also. So we have the King of Pentacles with Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups in reverse, and Two of Cups. Okay. So this person, as I said, could be a businessman or a businesswoman or an entrepreneur now wanting to have a grounded connection after things were not how they seemed. They somehow ran from the connection, acted with self-interest, wore a mask, lied, cheated, or gave you a false pretense. Somebody who was sneaky, betrayed your trust, that kind of an energy, you know. Slowly they're coming out of confusion with that Seven of Cups in reverse. Earlier on, they probably were not thinking straight. Somebody who was in that daydreaming energy, somebody who didn't have that clarity, you know, was confused. But Seven of Cups in reverse is somebody who is now focused on taking action after whatever they have done, because they feel a lot of love towards you. There is mutual love that they feel towards you, in a lot of regret, don't get me wrong, because of the past actions of how they treated you, from that self-interest, betrayal kind of energy. But now this energy is using all their strength, willpower, with that Magician card, to have this stable, grounded connection with you, with that Ace of Pentacles wanting to give you an offer for a new beginning because of the mutual love that you guys have, is now seeing things clearly. But action will happen when, with that Wheel of Fortune card, is when they've learned that lesson, that karmic lesson that universe wanted to teach. It's divinely timed, Aquarius. So decisive moment. The wheel is working in your favor, so it will happen when according to fate, according to destiny. Okay, but they are awakening to the connection, wanting to take charge. Universe, please show us Aquarius's feelings towards this connection. What is Aquarius feeling towards this connection? Why the Six of Wands? And Chariot with Page of Cups. So for me, this is Aquarius, but obviously the energies can move, so you place yourself which side you see fit. Okay, this energy is wanting to move ahead, you know, is wanting forward movement, is wanting to have success, have victory in the connection. Probably could be wanting to send an apology, or even a youthful message towards the other person, because they want to give attention, get attention. But they think of it, but then they start reflecting on the connection with that Seven of Pentacles. They start reflecting on how the other person treated, realizing their value at the same time. Then once they start reflecting on the connection, then they start having patience with themselves and thinking that good things take time. So, you know, then they get with that Two of Swords, they start getting a bit frozen with that decision of how to proceed in the connection. They could be also not seeing the path clearly of how to have this victory, how to have this forward movement, probably because of the Seven of Wands, because of wanting to take a stand for what they believe in this connection. After the way whatever happened between you guys, but this energy is wanting justice, is wanting fairness, balance, and forward movement. Could be even wanting forward movement in work, success in work also. Could be that also. This energy feels a lot of passion, a desire towards this energy. You guys are reflecting each other a lot, by the way. Could be a mirror connection also, where you guys are mirroring each other. Okay, universe, please show us why the Judgment in the mutual outcome. So you place yourself, Aquarius, which side you go on, alright? Ace of Swords, Judgment, King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Strength, Ace of Cups. This is a mutual shared energy, so could be both your energies or one person's energy. So both of you have a decision to make in this connection. One person is definitely wanting to give you the truth, or you could be wanting the truth from the other person to move ahead. They could be also asking for a decision, and the decision could be either forgiveness or a second chance. When that honesty, that clarity comes towards you, you could be thinking with your mind rather than emotions, wanting to make that decision wisely, rationally, by detaching from your emotions. Or it could be that this energy, who's coming towards you, is now thinking logically that they need to give you that truth for that decision, for that second chance or that new beginning, because this energy is realizing that you are that ideal partner in the material world with the Queen of Pentacles, of how you took care of yourself and even others around you, and the time that you take to think about this connection. One energy could also be having some legal issues also, because the King of Swords does mean thinking with their mind rather than emotions, and also legal matters. And when this is all happening, both of you could be using your strength to put on a brave face, tame your desires, because Ace of Cups is here. So both of you could be having a lot of emotions towards the other, and this is why wanting to give that honesty, truth, clarity towards the other person for a new beginning, or asking for forgiveness. And it could be this also, that a total new love comes towards you and you have a decision to make, that you think very logically of whether to go with this energy or a totally new person, because Ace of Cups is also new love, new romance. Okay, somebody has a lot of emotions towards you. Okay, so now for those in little to no contact, let's see what might be unsaid between you and your person, Aquarius. Let's show us what's unsaid, what the person during little to no contact is hiding from Aquarius, what are they struggling to express. Universe. Okay, a lot of cards, Aquarius. So sometimes the deeper truth lies beneath the surface, so follow your intuition, your guides. Okay, and only take what resonates, because I thought I'll do a proper in-depth little to no contact read, but I thought in the meantime it could be a nice balance. If this doesn't resonate, maybe this does if you're in little to no contact. I bury myself in work to forget you. So somebody is trying to forget you and putting all their energy in their work, in their finances, but they want to feel that way again. They keep replaying. I remember every detail of that day, probably the day they something happened between you guys that led to little to no contact. I'm starting to understand our connection, soul connection. I look for you everywhere, looking for happy coincidences. I hid who I really am from you. So somebody who was strategic, wore a mask, lied, cheated, something, hid their emotions or this. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So, but now they are realizing so many things remind me of you. Soul connections, universe does not let people off so easily, so this is just for the little to no contact, something that is unsaid. I'll do a full little to no contact read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? Because the strongest energy comes through for me, who needs to hear the message. And do let me know if you like this, because I thought it'll be a nice addition to the monthly read. But let me know, guys, what you like, if you like this or you don't. Anyways, so do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka, because it looks like a specific energy, even if I generalize. August is a journey of inner reflection, inner challenge to heart expansion, okay? So expect emotional reconnection, clearer communication, and possibly even somebody returning with deeper honesty. So don't be surprised there, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest, dear Aquarius, and do check out your other sign placements, alright? And I'll see you there, sending you guys a lot of love and light. And if it does resonate, do let me know in the comments, please. It helps me connect with your energy, makes it easier for me to pick your energy, alright? Take care of yourself, sending you a lot of love and light, dear Aquarius. Bye for now. Alright, Pisces, let's see who's coming towards you in love in the month of August. Universe, please show us who's coming towards Pisces in love. The month of August, their feelings, intentions, actions, Pisces feelings, and the outcome in the near future. And Pisces, early in this month, you might feel raw emotions, relationship doubts, or an inner reflection because of that Venus hitting Saturn and Neptune. By mid-month, the heart energy might feel realigning. Mars in Libra brings in diplomatic clarity, and Venus meeting Jupiter in Cancer brings emotional healing and helps clear communication with Mercury moving direct. So as Venus shifts into Leo in late August, you'll feel more radiantly charged, ready to speak your truth in love and creative expression. For those in little to no contact, I'll pull in of what's unsaid towards the end of the read to make it more general, because very specific energies come out in tarot. And do let me know in the comments if you like that extra tidbit. I'll do a proper little to no contact read pretty soon, so I thought this might be a nice addition. But let me know in the comments what you think. All right. Universe, please show us the person's feelings, intentions, actions, Pisces feelings, and the outcome in the near future. Okay. So feelings of the person who's coming towards you, Pisces, in August. Queen of Cups. This is somebody who feels a lot of emotions, is emotionally intuitive, feels a lot, deeply connected, psychic also, loving also, but is keeping a lid on their emotions, not showing you everything that they feel. Okay, all right. In their intentions, the Chariot, they want to move ahead, they want forward movement, they want, they're using all their strength, all their willpower to move ahead, and resolve any issues as they arrive in the connection, when they arrive in the connection with that Chariot. So far so good. Death in their actions. This is somebody who's realizing that there needs to be a heavy change in their actions after the end of a cycle. Does not have to be with you. We will clarify to understand it. After the end of a cycle could be with another person also. That needs to be a heavy change. When we clarify, we'll come to know deeper. That Wheel of Fortune in that same position came out in another sign. So please check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. You might be feeling, for me this is Pisces, but again the energies can move, so you place yourself where you see fit. This energy is leaving things to the universe, is surrendering, is realizing that everything is fated, is divinely timed, with that Wheel of Fortune. And it is, with that Wheel of Fortune, somebody who's learning from that life lesson, from that karmic cycle, and has a decision of leaving everything to the universe. With that Fool card in the mutual, both of you guys could be wanting to have this new beginning with each other, could be, or a totally new spontaneous person could be entering your life, who's energetic, adventurous, wanting to take that risk, have this new beginning with you. Either a new energy, or you could be ready to take the leap with this energy. At the bottom of the deck, there is mutual love between both of you, but even though there's mutual love, you guys could be thinking it's yes, there is love in this connection, but it's probably a missed opportunity with that Four of Cups. Somebody who keeps replaying the past, is suffering from depression, and is letting that negative regret energy overcome them. So whoever's in that regret, please come out of it, because if you are in that regret, you can miss that Ace of Cup coming towards you, even that offer from a totally new person, or this person that's coming towards you. You are wanting, and even the other energy probably is wanting to move ahead into calmer waters after whatever has happened between you guys in the connection with that Six of Swords, wanting to move away from turbulent, choppy waters into calmer, peaceful ones. Okay, please show us why the Queen of Cups in this person's feelings towards Pisces. And check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka, dear Pisces, because already looks like a specific read, even if I generalize. So okay, Two of Wands and Three of Swords. Two of Wands is in reverse and Three of Swords is upright, with the Seven of Swords, Nine of Wands and the Fool. Okay, so the Fool could be them also. In this person's feelings, this energy is feeling heartbroken, is feeling a lot of grief, suffering from depression, could be missing you also, could be in tears also after the mistakes that they have made in this connection, back to back. Three of Swords, every sword being a mistake. This person is, when they're replaying, they're in deep emotional pain, but they're keeping all this pain hidden, to themselves, because this energy is lacking. Two of Wands in upright is making that decision on choosing that path to go to the other person is future planning, making that decision on which path to take, what is best for their highest good. Two of Wands here is in reverse. Somebody who is making adjustments, lacking that strategy because they are going through depression, they're going through so much of grief. Somebody who's making adjustments, setting their goals, redefining their purpose. Somebody who is lacking that strategy, to be honest, after how they have treated you, probably that Seven of Swords. Somebody who gave you false pretense, was sneaky, betrayed you, acted from self-interest, or lied, cheated, wore a mask, whatever it is. Things were not how it seemed, and this is why this energy is feeling heartbroken, because they put a false pretense. They realize that they wounded you with that Nine of Wands energy. This energy is realizing that they hurt you in the cycle, and they also realize that probably maybe you put some kind of boundary or something that they need to overcome, because the Nine of Wands does mean that also, that they are feeling wounded also. They realize that they've hurt you, but at the same time they're realizing that in that process they've hurt themselves also, because they're feeling a lot of sadness, a lot of pain of how things have been. There's a heavy boundary either from you of saying come in right or don't come in at all. Some kind of boundary is there that they feel that they need to overcome, or it's a self-imposed one of the way they have treated you. This energy is also gone within to heal, to align their mind, body and soul, in isolation maybe from you, trying to recover, heal, recalibrate kind of energy, only to realize they will want a new beginning with you, Pisces, when they go within, because they've gone within after whatever they have done, and in their feelings they're going within is what I keep hearing. So when they go within in the next month or the next new moon, something, a change of direction can happen in their feelings. Keep that in mind, okay? Whether they show it to you or not different, but around the next new moon or something. So keep your vibrations high, okay, Pisces. Universe, please show us why the Chariot in this person's intentions with Pisces. Why the Chariot card? Thank you, Universe. The Six of Cups. Okay. In their intentions, Six of Cups, Page of Wands, Chariot, with Page of Swords, Judgment, Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so this person is feeling an energetic pull towards you. They keep replaying the past shared moments between you guys. You guys could be childhood sweethearts, a past life connection, or somebody from your past now wanting to send you a message, a powerful energetic message. Probably could be very playful and creative in their tone, because they want to move ahead and resolve the issues of the past, because they feel an energetic pull towards you. This energy has been keeping tabs on you. The communication with that Page of Swords can be guarded, thinking before they send you that message, because they're making that decision in their intentions. Could be awakening to the connection also, that it's a soul connection, soulmate kind of connection that you guys share, Pisces. Wanting to make that decision of whether to ask for your forgiveness or a second chance, and this is why that Page of Wands is coming as a message towards you. That's what their intention is, to send a message. In the meantime, this energy could be somebody who is learning a new skill, is self-employed, or now wanting to work at this connection, putting their energy even into learning a new skill or a trade, to divert their attention while they're taking that time to make that judgment call of whether to ask for forgiveness or a second chance. Universe, please show us why the Death card and this person's actions towards Pisces. Why the Death card? Sorry, there is a very specific read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. So communication will happen pretty soon. Okay, so with the Death card, somebody who's wanting to have heavy change, heavy transformation after the end of a cycle. They are wanting forward movement, wanting to communicate with you or travel towards you with that Eight of Wands, and could happen pretty soon, to be honest with you. Probably in around 8 days or a week or something like that, some light bulb moment will happen in them wanting to communicate and take action, because they want to have victory, success with you in this connection, and they're choosing that right path to come towards you, the right way to send you that message, to show you the transformation, to show you the change. They really want to win at this connection, have success in this connection, give you attention, get attention from you, Pisces. This could be a King of Pentacles energy, somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or has that strong sense of self-worth and is now wanting a grounded, stable connection, because they are feeling exhausted. They've hit the rock bottom, to be honest, after the breakup, after the divorce, after the breakdown of the relationship with that Ten of Swords energy, after the final chapter between you guys. This energy has hit the rock bottom, and this is why they're realizing that they need a heavy change in this connection to be victorious with you. They might send you an apology or a romantic message, to start with, to test waters with you guys. Okay, so yeah, Page of Cups. They are really wanting forward movement and wanting to win at this connection, to show you the change, Pisces. Universe, please show us why the Wheel of Fortune in Pisces energy towards this person who's coming towards them. Why the Wheel of Fortune? Thank you, Universe. Okay, so you've got a Page of Swords and Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so Pisces, this is Pisces for me, but the energies can move, so you place yourself where you see fit. Okay, so this energy could be keeping tabs on this energy, and the communication that you guys have can be quite guarded. They are wanting to know what this energy is up to, and wanting fairness and balance, but still guarded with their communication. This energy is now in that Nine of Pentacles energy, somebody who's investing in themselves, showing self-love, could be putting all their energy in their work, in their finances, understanding their self-value, single, and reaping the benefits of their hard work. This energy could also be understanding that everything is fated. They've surrendered to the connection. Also could be with that Wheel of Fortune card. Luck is turning, the wheel is turning in their favor, so if they've started a new business and being self-sufficient, they can be very successful also with that, the wheel turning in their favor. This energy could be now in that Four of Pentacles in reverse energy. Somebody who was in the past holding on to the connection while holding back from the other person, but now they are investing in themselves and wanting to live an uncluttered life, wanting to live an easy life where there is minimalism. They're reevaluating their goals, setting their priorities right, releasing what does not serve them, slowly having a better life, because they're understanding that universe has their back. They're understanding that everything has the reason, and when the time is right, the universe will align things for them. They could be somebody who is now slowly, because they're putting all their effort in themselves, could be also realizing that this energy made them emotionally fulfilled, yes, but at the same time they are now working towards their emotional fulfillment through showing self-love towards themselves. Pisces, they could be also realizing that I need to level up, in my game, and put my intentions high, so that right energy can come and meet me. And this energy could be realizing that their value, the self-worth value of what they bring to the table also in this connection. They realize that they have been the Queen of Pentacles in the connection, somebody who took care of others and even themselves, but now they're pouring all the love in themselves, which is making them even more attractive towards this person. So this person is feeling even more attraction towards this person because they are investing in themselves now. They could be learning, completing a karmic cycle, also learning that karmic lesson of showing self-love and self-value, being self-sufficient, and that kind of an energy. Okay, keep one thing in mind when they're working on their finances. Okay, they could have started a new job or whatever, right? When they could be feeling left out and having financial issues, but slowly they are working towards their finances. Okay, that's why the level up is happening, that Nine of Pentacles is happening. So probably slowly you are working towards your own finances, and so on and so forth. You could be feeling left out and having financial issues, but slowly that will be gone because you're investing in yourself, you're investing in your career, and the wheel is turning in your favor. Okay, again, for me this is Pisces, but energies can move, so you place yourself where you see fit. But this energy still sees this energy as a wish come true, that's for sure. Okay, they got emotional fulfillment. Universe, please show us why the Fool in the mutual between Pisces and the person coming towards them. Thank you, Universe. Ace of Pentacles, the Tower, and the Sun, with Three of Wands, Justice and Death, and the Star. Okay, so after the Tower moment that happened in the mutual, so this is the mutual shared energy, could be this person's energy, that person's energy, or the shared. So after the Tower moment that happened between you guys, quite unexpectedly, quite suddenly, okay, you guys could be replaying that Tower moment. Okay, that led to the chaos, that led to the divorce, that led to the breakup, whatever happened, the tower fell. Okay, the collapse of the relationship happened, and after that collapse, you could be somebody who is now replaying and wanting a new beginning. Okay, Pisces, and a totally brand new person can enter your life quite unexpectedly, gives you that offer of a Ace of Pentacles. Okay, for a new stable beginning from totally new. Okay, that wants to take this leap with you. It could also be that after the Tower moment, a new stable offer comes towards you, even a work offer can come towards you, okay, that is either from this person or a totally new person wanting to have this leap with you, have this adventure again with you, or from a totally new person where you could be realizing that because they are sending you this offer because they realize that you can give, you are their happiness, you are their sunshine, you are their joy, and this is why they want to have this new beginning. You could be somebody who is waiting in that Three of Wands energy, waiting to manifest your dreams, manifesting, wanting big changes, leveling up, could be even that could be a work offer that is coming, and you're waiting for that work offer to come, to have this new beginning even at work where you are happy, you have that energetic push to where that freedom after whatever happened, and even in a relationship, because Three of Wands is actually a waiting energy, waiting for the right time to approach the other person with that Ace of Pentacle. So somebody is waiting to give you that offer. You could be waiting to receive that offer also, that waiting for the right time for the ships to come in, okay, waiting for the right time to send you that offer also could be. You are wanting justice, balance, fairness, in the connection, after learning that life lesson that universe wanted to teach you with that Wheel of Fortune, being very honest with yourself after the end of a cycle, after the death, while you're healing, you've inspired the other person to change, who now thinks that yes, there is hope in the connection if they come in fairly, in a balanced way, to give you that stable offer for a new beginning. And you could be making to have that decision, do what's right, if you want to take this leap with the other person or not, okay, because an offer is coming towards you for a new stable beginning, so from this energy or somebody new. So you face it, you will be happy with the Sun in the outcome. Universe, please show us, for those in little to no contact, what's unsaid between Pisces and the person on their mind. And I will do a full little to no contact read, but I thought maybe this is a nice addition to the spread. Do let me know if this resonates. So these messages are mostly to show what they're hiding, what are they struggling to express to you, Pisces, for those in little to no contact. Okay, you came closer than anyone else. I want to be more than friends. That card came out in another sign also. I can't place it, so please check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharaka. All right, and I'll link it in description what Dharaka is. So take what resonates from each, and you will have a more personalized read on I hid who I really am from you. So this person did not tell you the truth, hid their emotions, or hid something from you, lied, cheated, or something they hid, and this is why they are having regret of what they did hide from you. And I can't stop thinking about you. A lot of regret of how things are, and now wanting to be more than friends, so obsessively thinking about you. I knew exactly what I was doing. So this is the guilt that they are having. I hid who I really am from you, and I knew exactly what. So they're not blaming you, but understanding their I wish I could share my good news with you. So they're wanting to talk to you, share something, tell you about something, and probably they ran or hid something because fear of intimacy, or some kind of fear because you came closer than anybody else. So some kind of fear is there, but I'll dig in deeper in the little to no contact read. So I thought maybe it's a good addition. Do let me know in the comments, because I thought maybe I should make it more general by adding something else, because they're already very long. So I'll do a full little to no contact read soon, but in the meantime, if it resonates, it resonates. So let me know in the comments. Also remember, Pisces, to check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharkarka. Alright, and this month in August, it's all about that journey from inner challenge to that heart expansion. So expect communication that is emotional. It can be emotional reconnection also. A more clearer communication can happen. Even the possibility of somebody from the past can happen with deeper honesty towards you. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Pisces. Do let me know if it resonates, and only take what resonates. Okay, and if it does resonate, please let me know, because the strongest energy comes through and I generalize so that it can resonate with more and more people. But if it does, do let me know so I can pick on your frequency more often. Okay, and only take what resonates. Okay, thank you so much, dear Pisces. Sending you a lot of love and light, and let me know, definitely let me know, please, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. All right, take care of yourself. Sending you a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now.